Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. And today we're going to be starting the Future Trunks DLC, since we finished up the Martial Arts Tournament and Bardock DLC. And then, depending on how quickly we get through the Trunks DLC, we might actually get back into the main story for basically starting off the Buu Saga. I assume there's a Saiyaman segment, but I haven't actually looked into it. But at least for trophies, Buu Saga is the only one left as far as main story. And then the long-term plan is that once I'm done with the Buu Saga, then we'll do the other 3 DLC, which all seem to be substantially shorter. So one thing that I think I'm going to do, as we tend to do before doing the DLC, I'm going to try to get all the Dragon Balls done, and then we'll jump into the DLC so that I'm on decent pace for trophies. Because hopefully if I do finish up the Trunks DLC, I would like to knock out 3 or 4 trophies once we get right into the story. There's probably one in that area that I was just in, but I didn't see it on the map. And this is apparently closer.
I think I can take this guy.
Okay, apparently I'm not strong enough to one-shot then. Got a little bit too greedy there, but it's fine.
This brings me closer to my dad.
I should probably grab the sub-story that's like right here. I'm just worried it's gonna be higher level because the other ones started to level up. Here it is. That's not what I wanted to do.
There's a lot of energy in this thing. This thing's filled with power.
And first Dragon Ball done. Let's go take a peek at this rematch. Forget what level it was. I think that was higher than my level last time I was here. So one of the trophies that I did want to do or at least set up for is getting all of the full course meals. So if I haven't already, I need to buy several recipes. There might be more that I already have, I just don't remember what I've gotten for main story. Also, maybe we dip into Capsule Corp to grab a trophy while we're here. Because I need to build both vehicles and also the training room. start with Power Car. There's a trophy. See how far away and which directions you can find minerals. Then I just need sturdy bolt L's in order to make an engine, which gives me that, which is the other trophy.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
So then I need refined iron.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
I need to build level 10 for that training room. I don't have to do any other trainings unless I want to, but I have to build up to level 10 and then complete level 10. I think for the Dragon Ball Wish, I'm probably going to go money and ingredients. I think I'm out of rematches. And those are probably the two things that I'll need for miscellaneous trophies, is just ingredients and money. But before that, let's grab this recipe over here.
Good day.
Okay, we got one. Others are in a different city. Now for the Dragon Ball. It is over there.
I think I can take this guy.
Yeah, so basically first goal is just to get the Dragon Balls so that I start the timer. If it doesn't pop the trophy for me getting 10 wishes, then it should pop if I finish up the Trunks DLC. Also grab Senzu Beans. Free heals are always positive. Just the one. Still a free full heal, so it's fine. And there it is. I forgot I need to approach it. I do need to break boulders for something else.
feeling this is a pretty rare stone. How's that sound? I have a feeling this is a pretty rare stone.
We got the refined iron randomly. That means we can upgrade the training room if I want, but I will do that later.
Maybe I should go fishing.
Another Dragon Ball. Also, I still need the telekinetic messages, so we randomly got one there, grabbing stuff. I did hear that's probably going to be one of the last trophies I get, unless I specifically go out of my way to grind those. Just by grabbing orbs or random ingredients or materials. Dropped us almost right where the Dragon Ball is, unless it's in a cave. Got some good quick travel spots for these. Just a few more, then we get into the DLC.
I think I can take this guy. What a huge waterfall! There's a cave. What a large cave.
Let's just quickly blow up some minerals, and then we'll be on our way.
How's that sound?
There's a recovering robot. They kind of forget what the charge button was for a minute. And we got it.
Books when I get back. Look at the shine on this. It's gotta be rare. There's a lot of energy in this thing. I have a feeling this is a pretty rare stone.
Even more. iron. I don't remember what I needed for the engine. I think it was a sturdy bolt.
Filled with power.
I'm assuming that that's not gonna be.
Look at the shine on this. It's gotta be rare. I have a feeling this is a pretty rare stone.
Looks like that's nearly everything.
I think I can take this guy.
Okay, that's good enough. I just know that I'll need those later, and also there's a random chance for any mining thing I blow up that King Kai just decides to chime in. I need him to chime in like 20 times. In total.
I wonder how Master Roshi is doing. I think I can take this guy. I bet this tastes really good.
One more than DLC. And hopefully I'll get the ingredients I need for after the DLC, and then I can just get a couple other trophy pops. I feel like there's definitely more recipes than the ones I looked at, but I'm also not super worried about trying to find all those right now. That'll be more of a later thing. Because it sounds like some are locked, or at least one they reference is locked, but in a higher level sub-story that I don't have access to yet.
Oh, this is a keeper.
That should be enough for the wish. Money and items.
I shall grant you any wish. State your wish.
Now, obviously, good things. The dishes might help if I need to cook meals later, but no idea. So with that, time to save it and start DLC. Yes, I did see that these two are relatively short. And this one is also relatively short, but I'm going to be doing those three last because all of them take place after the Buu Saga. but Trunks is the last one that takes place either in arcs we've already done or shortly after. Take a skim at what's there. New training, 6 sub-stories. Here we go.
Goku! Daddy? Daddy!
Goku has died. He had stood tall against the deadliest of foes, but the mighty warrior was no match for the virus in his heart. Though those close to Goku were overcome with sadness, they continued to lead peaceful lives for some time. But 6 months later, 2 monstrosities appeared on an island to the south. Earth's defenders met them head-on, but they stood no chance. Piccolo was the first to fall. Then Vegeta, Yamcha, Tien, and Krillin all lost their lives. The 2 androids plunged the world into a state of constant fear and chaos. It is here, 13 years later, that our story begins. A story about a world without Goku. Vegeta and Bulma's son, Trunks, has grown into a young man with a strong sense of justice.
How could the androids do this? How could they be so cruel?
Gohan is the only warrior left alive to face off against the android threat. Trunks, admiring Gohan's strength and burning with a desire to defeat the androids, makes an impassioned plea.
Gohan, I want to be stronger. I want to put a stop to these monsters. Please, train me so I can help you fight.
Gohan and Trunks, the last surviving warriors.
Trunks. Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Gohan. You won't regret this, I promise.
Several days later, Trunks begins his intense training with Gohan, hoping to improve his skills enough to contend with the androids.
All right, let's get started with today's training.
Right. I can't wait.
I know I don't really have to say this, but I will anyway. The androids are insanely strong. I'm gonna fight you as if I'm fighting them. If you don't do the same, you're gonna get hurt.
Understood. Here I come. I'm going to become strong enough to beat you. And then beat the androids.
That's the spirit. Good. Keep it up.
Thanks. Try this on.
Okay, that is not as much as long as I was hoping for.
Here it comes! Try this on!
You're a quick learner, Trunks. I'm impressed.
Still got a lot more in me. Try this on!
That attack is pretty solid. Wow, Trunks. Seeing you fight like this reminds me a lot of Vegeta.
That means a lot to me.
And we got break.
Okay, let's call it a day.
Okay.
Got the skill tree.
You're good, Trunks. You're definitely Vegeta's son.
I'm still not good enough. I don't think I'll ever be able to beat you at your best.
No way. You're gonna be even stronger than me someday. I'm counting on it.
I sure hope so.
All right, you better head back. Bulma's not gonna be too happy if we stay out here any longer.
Right. Definitely can't let her know I'm training with you.
I'll go with you part of the way.
Thanks.
L2 to go first person view, fire key blasts, or hold to fire a charged one. Senko's now available. You can X new super attacks, card them through the story from training grounds location. And an emblem. Leadership certain characters can be obtained as you progress through the story. A little bit of a stutter there, but it's fine.
If we don't hurry, my mother's gonna start worrying about me.
Let's go ahead and put in the Trunks one we just got. Say if the passives seem more worthwhile, I might consider moving Cheetah over, but I think it's fine.
How's she doing?
Good. Well, pretty good. She's kind of run into some trouble with something she's working on.
I did forget to go to the skill tree. Everything is locked. Everything is maxed.
It's hard to imagine.
Didn't need to
Bulma
stop there.
struggling with her work.
Take that, Masenko!
And we got him.
Huh? Trunks, wait!
Somebody help!
Go on. That guy over there's in trouble.
Right. I'm on it. Are you okay?
Who are you two?
You were attacked by that thing, weren't you?
Oh no!
Huh? What is this?
That alarm! It's going to get the android's attention!
What?
You hear that, 18?
Yeah, I hear it. Sounds like fun to me.
We're doomed! Doomed! The androids are no doubt on their way now!
Trunks, quickly. Take this person somewhere safe. I'll do my best to distract the androids if they show up.
Right, will do.
Sure hope Trunks was able to find a safe hiding spot.
Oh, it's only you. I was hoping for a change of pace, but I guess that's not gonna happen.
This sucks. We're just repeating the same fight over and over again.
It's the androids. So what that guy was saying was true. They actually showed up.
What are you doing here, Trunks?
I thought I could help you fight them.
No, you're not strong enough yet to take them on.
Hey, he's already showed up for the party, so why not let him join in on the fun, huh?
I guess it's too late now. Try to avoid them and stay right behind me as much as you can.
Right. Got it.
Stun the opponent one time or reduce their HP by a combined total of 40%. So if I do either, I guess I win the fight.
Here I go!
Looks like I'm strong enough to face the unbelievably powerful androids. They'll need an opportune moment to escape, fulfill the conditions, indicated conditions in battle to get away.
Don't try to win. Just focus on staying alive. Damn it! You're gonna try to give us a chance to get out of here.
Okay.
What are you two talking about?
Let's go! You really think you can beat us like this? This might not actually be a waste of time.
Looks like they're running out of steam. What's wrong? You came this far, and this is the best you can do? There's no escaping this one.
Too strong.
I can't believe Gohan's struggling this much.
I wouldn't get too cocky if I were you.
Got the HP reduction.
This is our only shot at getting away. Trunks! Now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Well, damn. Looks like they got away.
Whatever. They weren't that fun anyway. Let's get out of here.
Sure. Maybe they'll actually put up a fight next time. But I'm not holding my breath.
Okay, I think they're gone now.
Yeah, looks like it. I sure hope that guy we helped out earlier is okay.
Yeah, I'm worried about him too. You mind showing me where he is?
Sure, I'll take you there. Sir, are you okay?
Oh, it's you two! So you're still alive!
Yeah, you look like you're doing okay too.
You know, when that thing found me, I thought I was a goner. But fortunately, you two came to the rescue. Thank you so much.
Ah, it was nothing. By the way, what exactly was that drone?
That was one of the Red Ribbon Army's old patrol bots. Dangerous little guys.
What?
It's programmed to fly around Red Ribbon Army facilities, and if it detects any potential intruders, it sounds an alarm to call reinforcements.
Okay, but there aren't any Red Ribbon Army facilities in this area, though.
That's true, but it appears the bot is operating on its own. It's forgotten its patrol routine and instead detects threats anywhere, all around the world. To make matters worse, the androids are the ones around to hear and respond to its alarm. If you don't intend to fight the androids, you only have two options: either evade the drone or destroy it. If the alarm does trigger, you should be able to avoid alerting the androids by destroying the drone right away.
I see. Thanks for the information.
You really do seem to know a lot about drones and stuff.
Indeed. That's because I'm a researcher who specializes in mechanical engineering. Anyway, the Red Ribbon Army robots make use of some experimental technology. Their state-of-the-art command drones control other drones, and inside those command drones are some particularly rare parts. I thought I'd try to procure one of those rare parts and finally do something about those drones. But then one of them spotted me.
Are you serious? That's dangerous.
He's right. You should stay far away from that drone.
Maybe you're right. But if you two could destroy that command drone for me and help procure that part, it'd really help me out. Think it's possible? I'll reward you for your efforts, of course.
If that thing's still around to alert the androids, it could end up getting a lot more people killed.
So, you'll help me, will you?
I suppose. At least as much as I can.
Oh, that's perfectly fine with me. I'll be counting on you two, so stay safe.
So we're after a drone that can alert the androids. We definitely have to stop it.
Right. But if we don't handle this carefully, we'll end up fighting the androids when we don't need to. We have to be smart.
You can say that again. I mean, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm no match for the androids right now.
Okay, let's try to make our way back as safely as we can.
Right.
Android assaults and optional areas. Drone spots you alert meter fills completely. It's time to alarm and draw the androids to the area. When this will happen, either avoid being detected or destroy them. Different colored drones have different functions. Red stays in place and surveys set radius. Yellow pursues the player if they're spotted. Purple, commander drone that manages other drones. Destroy the commander drones to free areas from drone surveillance, but make sure you do so before the androids spot you. Commander drones will give you parts when destroyed, which can be exchanged for items from the researcher. Any drone parts you've collected to the researcher in exchange for items, valuable and limited in quantity. Keep destroying them to collect parts and trade them for valuable items.
Have to make sure the drone doesn't spot me. Take this!
Okay, so it is a case where I do have to fight the drone. I guess I don't know if I'm supposed to blow them up or if I'm supposed to fight them like enemies.
I barely made it.
Looks like I'm supposed to blow them up.
Good. Made it just in the nick of time.
So let's see what unlocked for the attack tree. I guess the obvious question is,
Take this! Take this!
Good. Made it just in the nick of time.
if I get in range, then they start approaching me. I'm assuming unless I can get the commander to get rid of them.
This area should be safe for now.
Here we got the drone parts there.
Okay, now the androids won't be drawn here.
They look simple enough to beat.
But the idea is that I need to blow up the purple one as quickly as I can.
Thank goodness. I was able to destroy it.
It looks like I have to charge up blast to do.
Take this! 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 Take this!
The other drone should be deactivated now.
Thank goodness. I was able to destroy it. They look simple enough to beat.
Good. Made it just in the nick of time. Okay, now the androids won't be drawn here.
And random fight.
Take that!
Let's hope now we're just gonna knock them out. They don't seem to get stunned. Purple one is way over there.
They look simple enough to beat.
I'm not strong enough to take them out.
Take that!
Dodge the wrong way.
Take this!
This seems like a not a terrible way to incorporate random area things.
Good. Made it just in the nick of time. Okay, now the androids won't be drawn here.
Take this! 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 That takes care of the leader. I barely
And we
made
got
it.
him.
Oh.
Another one over there. The whole gimmick seems to be I just need to clear out a couple of them so that I can clear a path to the purple one. And then I blow up the purple one for the reward.
I barely made it. Oh.
And the range that they give me is pretty big.
Take this! 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 Take this!
This area should be okay for a while now.
Thank goodness. I was able to destroy it.
It seems like that respawned in unless I somehow missed this.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
If they respawn, then it means that I shouldn't waste my time on
Made it
this
just
too
in
much.
the nick of time.
They look simple enough to beat. Take this! Take this! Take this! Take that! Looks like the other drones have stopped moving.
Because I guess I was kind of under the
barely made it.
impression... I mean, it looks like they're limited. I think I just missed that one.
you found the part?
Destructive blow know-how, multi-hit master. And a bunch of food recipes if I get far enough. This sounds like the best. So I can also just fight random robots and then they'll drop them. Performing a combo with 15 or more hits. So if I do longer combos or a fight drags out, then I just do more damage. Yeah, there's text. It's probably somebody I can save.
The androids made a real mess of this place.
Yellow lights to get out of the story, or go back to the main story. Try to clear out a few more drone spots.
They look simple enough to beat.
Like if I can at least clear out one area, then I would know where I stand overall for items.
Take that! Masako!
There's another purple one.
They look simple enough to beat. Thank goodness, I was able to destroy it. Take this!
Did get into a random fight. I was way too far away for that.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
This area should be okay for a
There's
while.
another one cleared.
Okay, now the androids won't be drawn here.
I don't see the purple one yet, so I'll just try to clear out some of the perimeter.
Okay, now the androids won't be drawn here. Good. Made it just in the nick of time.
I barely made it. Oh.
Okay, now the androids won't be drawn here.
Still no sign of the purple one. There they are.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
This area should be okay for a while now. Okay, now the androids won't be drawn here.
Looks like there's maybe 3 areas left.
I can feel feel power surging through me. There's so much energy in this. I can feel power surging through me.
So ordinarily I don't need to concern myself with orbs. But also no reason not to grab them when they're right in front of me.
Red-ribbon army drone has shown up. Don't let it find you.
Okay, so they do respawn in after a little while.
I barely made it. Oh.
Or at least if it's not a new one, then it's just kind of one that spawns in randomly.
Good. Made it just in the nick of time.
I don't think the food recipes are worth the time, but the know-how might be. Depending on how many levels I get.
I barely made it. Oh.
Good. Made it just in the nick of time. Good. Made it just in the nick of
Purple
time.
one's really tucked away.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! This area should be safe for now.
Okay. Now the androids won't be drawn here.
This one, however, is not.
I barely made it. Oh.
A little bit too close. Didn't see that one.
Good. Made it just in the nick of time.
It's a little bit farther away than I thought, but it's basically like a straight line of drones I clear out to get to.
Good. Made it just in the nick of time.
I barely made it. Oh.
Okay. Now the androids won't be drawn here. Damn. The androids are going to be here any minute.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
I keep trying to like adjust it and moving it just a little bit too far, but that's another area
The drone
cleared.
should be deactivated now. Okay. Now the androids won't be drawn here.
It is kind of always jarring the
Just in
way
the nick of
it
time.
starts alerting as soon as I get in the area because it makes me think that I'm already being tracked.
Thank goodness. I was able to destroy it. I barely made it. Oh. Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! That takes care of the leader.
Okay,
I barely
that's
made it.
3 more done.
Oh.
I think we're just gonna go first story now. If I get into random fights, those do... It seems like it's a rare drop from the fights, because I didn't see one drop, but maybe I just missed it. But also I can't equip any more know-how at the moment,
They
so
look simple
there's not
enough
much
to be.
reason to grab too many.
It's just me and Mom living here.
And time for story.
Made it.
I bet you're pretty tired. Get plenty of rest. You'll need it for our training tomorrow.
Right. Thanks for today, Gohan. See you tomorrow. Okay, Mom. I'm gonna meet Gohan now. See you later.
You've been hanging out with Gohan a lot recently, Trunks. You better not be putting yourself in danger. Are you putting yourself in danger?
Of course not.
Is that so? Okay, then. As long as you're going to see him, why not ask Gohan to join us for dinner? We've got more than enough food.
That's a great idea, Mom. Gohan will love that. I'll ask him. Okay, bye.
Be careful out there.
The herbs item to collect in the field, acquiring super attacks, so collect as many as you can. Different types, based on color, already know that. L1, to search for things. Find enemies by searching. Blue is weaker, yellow is just as strong, and red is stronger.
Alright, time to go meet Gohan.
If I got enough orbs to get anything big. If I grab anything, it'll probably be... It would have to be either something that directly leads me to training, or just a passive stat buff like this one, ideally.
I wonder what today's training's gonna be. Dinner with Gohan. We'll be able to talk about all sorts of stuff. It's gonna be great. They might be out of my league. I just hope Mom hasn't figured out that me and Gohan are training together. Take that! Let's
Yeah, a little bit too aggressive there.
try this on!
Yeah, we got him. And level up.
Hey, there he is. Sorry for the wait, Gohan.
You get enough rest yesterday? If not, you're not gonna get as much out of this training as you should.
I'm good.
All right. I'm sure you know firsthand how strong the androids are. And that's why we need you to become a Super Saiyan as soon as possible.
Okay.
Let's get right into it. It's gonna be tough, but once you're warmed up, I'll help you out. So, you ready?
Yep, let's do this. Okay, here I come.
Good. Bring it on. Okay, I think you're getting there.
Right, I can keep going.
I hit the wrong button. I usually put my range on triangle and hit the right one.
Key to becoming a Super Saiyan is rage. Once you're filled with enough of it,
It's a rough
you'll
whiff.
transform.
Great. Okay. Here it comes.
That was a pretty good attack. But it's not going to help you become a Super Saiyan. Get angry, Trunks. Come on. What?
Here it comes.
Good. Get mad.
Didn't get stunned by that at all.
The rage consume you. Looks Looks like you're still not warmed up.
You as an android?
I got a little bit too aggressive there.
No, I'm fine. Here it comes. Oh no!
Nice work. That's enough for now.
Got it.
Okay, so it seems like either I take too much damage or they take too much. Unless I just happen to hit the health gate.
It sure is hard to become a Super Saiyan. I mean, I'm really trying to get angry.
I never said it would be easy. It's really just a matter of increasing your energy and exploding with rage. Sounds simple, but to actually pull it off, you're gonna need more training.
Right. I won't give up. Oh yeah, my mom wanted to know if you'd have dinner with us tonight. You'll come, right?
Dinner? You sure it's okay?
Yeah, I think she's already making enough for all of us.
I see. Well, if that's the case, then I guess I'll head over.
Awesome! Okay, let's get going!
Did block us behind a few
Red Army drones are on patrol.
drones on the way.
I sure hope they don't find anybody hiding from them.
My mom's gonna be so happy.
I can't remember the last time I had a meal with Bulma.
So, you've known my mom for a long time, haven't you?
Yeah, I was only 4 when I first met her. Actually, a lot happened that day. My life hasn't been the same since.
Oh yeah? What happened?
Well, it's complicated, but my dad's long-lost brother kind of showed up and kidnapped me. Then I had to basically survive on my own in the wilderness for half a year.
What? Really? You mean that all happened when you were 4 years old?
Sounds unbelievable, but it's true.
It's so incredible. I don't really know what to say.
Better be careful and avoid triggering that drone's alarm. The androids might show up.
They look simple enough to beat. Thank goodness. I was able to destroy it. Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Good. Made it just in the nick of time.
This! Take this!
I'm out of time.
The androids made a real mess of this place.
I don't know where the laser was coming from. They're not letting me shoot now.
Okay, now the androids won't be drawn here.
Now let's try this again.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! This area should be safe for now. I barely made it. Oh. I barely made it. Oh, thank goodness. I was able to destroy it. Take this!
Okay, now the androids won't be drawn here.
Okay, the gauge builds up relatively fast, but it doesn't seem too bad to actually get away.
Take this! Take this!
And if I can do enough damage to the purple one, then I get
This area should be okay for
the
a while.
area cleared out automatically.
Good. Made it just in the nick of time.
I do seem to be pretty rapidly getting levels, so I think I'm going to go ahead and buy more stuff if I can afford it.
They look simple enough to beat.
They're by the house, but I don't see them. It was this house, that's why.
Oh, have you found the part? Yeah!
Not sure, I don't remember what self-medication does. We'll go with that one. So what does that give us? Destructive Blow, which is Guard Break. Super Recovery makes items better. %5 more damage from longer combos. %20 more Z-Orbs from winning battles seems great. Especially for the DLC, where I'm basically starting from scratch.
It's just me and Mom living here.
A little bit too far.
Alright, we're here.
And more story.
I'm back, Mom! And I brought Gohan with me.
Glad you're back safe, Trunks. And it's good to see you, Gohan.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Your timing's impeccable. I just finished preparing dinner. The androids have made it pretty hard to get everything I want. Some ingredients are hard to find. But I try to make up for it with my ability to adapt in the kitchen.
I really appreciate this, Bulma.
And so, thanks to Bulma's efforts, the three were able to enjoy a nice meal together and relax.
Thanks a lot for the meal. It was delicious.
Whoa, you sure can't eat a lot, Gohan.
Well, it was just so good I couldn't help myself.
Oh, you're just like him.
Huh? Like who?
Seeing you in that outfit, eating like you do. You remind me so much of your father. It's almost like he's still here.
I wear this as a way to remind myself that I need to be strong, just like him. My dad was a really carefree person. He never let anything get to him, even my mom chewing him out.
That's so true.
But that didn't stop him from risking his life, time and time again, to protect me and all the people he knew and loved. He was amazing. I want to carry on his legacy and fight for those I care about, for everyone. But I feel there's more I should be doing.
Wow, Gohan's amazing. He's such a strong person.
You're doing plenty. Rumor has it you're out there giving the androids a hard time all on your own. I'm impressed.
Thanks.
Trunks is impressed too, and unfortunately, now he thinks this is his fight as well. Go on, tell him.
She doesn't know, right? That I'm training to fight the androids? Again?
You know, it's already pretty late. You must be tired, Gohan. Why don't you just stay the night?
Yeah, you should sleep over. Come on, stay, Gohan.
Well, I am pretty tired. I'll take you up on that offer then.
Good. I'll prepare a bed for you. Now, you two go clean yourselves up. You both smell like you've been working out together all day.
Sorry about that.
Unlock cooking, increase stats, permanently limited support effects, multiple ones to gain a variety of effects. Full course mirrors those special dishes that offer the best meal effects, both ingredients and recipes. Only Bulma can cook them.
Man, I was freaking out the other day at dinner. I thought my mom figured out we're training together.
Well, Trunks, Bulma's one of the smartest people I know. If we keep staying out late, she'll eventually figure out what's going on.
Yeah, so what should we do?
Well, for starters, we shouldn't train every day. It might be best to incorporate some rest days into our routine. It'll be good for our bodies and prevent Bulma from worrying.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do it.
Now that I think about it, it'll help me out too, since I'm probably worrying my own mom and grandpa.
Oh yeah, I've been wondering about Chi-Chi and the Ox King. Have you seen them recently? How are they doing?
Actually, you know, I haven't been back home since I started fighting the androids on my own. So, I'm not really sure.
Oh, okay.
Every time I'd come back beaten up and broken from a fight with the androids, my mom would go crazy on me. She'd yell at me and tell me not to fight them. But I can't stop fighting. I have to avenge everyone the androids killed. And I have to protect this planet. That's what Dad would have done.
Gohan.
But honestly, I am worried about how my mom and grandpa are doing. Ha, look at me. I guess I'm just as much a worrier as my mom. Anyway, enough about me and my family. Let's call it a day, all right?
Okay. See you later. Maybe I should go check on Chi-Chi and the Ox King for Gohan.
Enter the blue pillar, speak to character to start a sub-story.
Time to head to Chi-Chi's place. I remember hearing Chi-Chi used to be a martial artist. I wonder if she's still as strong as she used to be. They look simple enough to beat. I heard the Ox King used to be scary a long time ago. I wonder if that's true. My mom's known Gohan's family for a long time. Take that, Masenko!
Nice, easy fight there. Wonder if I should put on my orb bonus now or wait until later. Probably should do it now. Think it's gonna be more worthwhile than this one.
Mom's still toiling away in her lab.
Actually,
So this capsule's got supplies in it. Better hurry and deliver it.
Could probably check for meals, but it's fine. I guess I can't go to the world map here. Quickest is to go right to the house.
This is where Master Roshi and the others lived. I hear everyone's living in the submarine now. Hi.
Many thanks.
Yes.
True.
Hey!
Right. True.
Huh? Yep.
Hmm.
Very well.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey! Yep. Yeah? Yep.
Sure. Right. Now that the supplies have been delivered, time to report back to Mom.
Seems like a simple enough side story. Don't think there's anything else to do here. And we go.
androids made a real mess of this place. It's just me and Mom living here.
I should probably check if I'm even close to any meals, but I doubt it.
Hey, I know that look. You're hungry, aren't you? If there's anything you want me to cook, just bring me the ingredients and I'll whip it up for you.
At a glance, not really close to anything, which is not surprising. I do wonder if I made 5 things here, if that would count for the trophy, or does it have to be in main game? Main game is probably easier.
Sure.
Okay.
True.
Huh? What? Wait!
Please let everyone be safe.
So there is more to it. Definitely want to try to get every sub-story I can.
They look simple enough to beat. Take this! Masenko! Here it comes! What is this?
That was a rough stun.
Try this on!
The one weird part is it now gives me a really weird count of orbs because of the 20%. I now have a ton of orbs, but none of the really good ones. Wanna go here. So without the multicolored ones, I can't really do much.
They look simple enough to beat. Take that! Masenko! Try this on! Try this on!
And we got him.
They look simple enough to beat.
Unfortunately not strong enough to take out anybody for free.
Try this on. Try this on. Try this on.
Didn't interrupt their hit. Did get some drone parts though.
They look simple enough to beat.
Yeah.
What? Nope. What?
Jeez.
It does seem like the auto text for this one isn't quite as good.
Try this on.
Oops.
Take that.
He didn't get the stun, eh? And I lost. That was a lot of damage rapidly all at once. And I just wasn't landing the stuff I needed.
Try this on. Take that.
And to avoid that attack this time. Got a little bit greedy. Gotta figure out how many blasts she does before I can go for it.
Try this on. You're gonna die.
Fancy.
Take that.
Rough counter there. she's in a rage mode. And we won. That was a little bit too close.
Wow.
Yeah. Give me a break.
Hey.
Hey! Eh?
Jeez.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? What in the world?
No surprise here.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep. Hey! Yep.
Sure.
And for sub-story of the day done. I used 1 heal, but got 5 back, so it was worth it.
Thank you for the encouragement, Master Roshi. I swear I'll stop the androids.
I think that's all available sub-stories done, so back to main story. And I should check my skill tree, because I did get some of the good orbs out of that.
that him? Need to hurry.
So if I save up 3 good orbs, then I get 40% more orbs across the board.
Have to hurry. I can feel power surging through me.
Maybe I should just try to grab a few, because I almost expect to get a bunch out of this if I can.
There's so much energy in this.
Just one more.
They look simple enough to beat. I can feel power surging through me.
I think I got the one I needed in there. Got exactly one. But apparently I'm short on blue orbs. If I can do one random fight, I should have enough.
They look simple enough to beat.
I did miss the dash.
They look simple enough to beat. They look simple enough to beat. No one's here. I can feel power surging through me.
Trying to see if dashing through them if I'm high enough level to get a one-shot, or if I still have to fight.
They look simple enough to beat.
It looks like I still have to fight.
Take that, Masenko! Try this on! Take that, Masenko!
But that should be enough orbs. Now I get 40% more orbs from every battle, including story ones, I'd assume. Only small downside is I did have to spend a ton of those orbs, so now I can't get any better abilities. But hopefully I'll just get a ton after whatever this is.
Huh? What's all that noise? What is that? Something's attacking Chi-Chi! Not good. I need to help her.
Get back, you mechanical meanies! Leave me alone!
Chi-Chi! Watch out!
Trunks, is that you?
Yeah. What What's with these robots?
I'm not sure. They came out of nowhere and started attacking me.
Okay, leave this to me. You go find a safe place to hide.
No, I can't leave you to fight these things.
I'll be fine. Don't worry, I'm a lot stronger than I look. Looks like these things attack anything that moves. Alright, bring it on! You're nothing compared to the androids. Down! Oh no! Try blade! Oh no! Here I come! Think I'm training with Gohan.
I think the next move would be to buff all of my super, or I buff my damage for combos.
That's all of them. I hope
We
Chi-Chi's
won.
okay. Chi-Chi, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Although I totally could have handled those buckets of bolts on my own.
Glad to see you're still full of energy.
Yeah, I might not look like it, but I've still got some fight left in me. I am glad you showed up. Thanks, Trunks.
It was no problem. What were you up to?
Me? Oh, I was just on my way back from checking on the fields.
Cool. I'll escort you back to your house then, just in case any more of those robots show up.
Really? Well then, escort away, Mr. Bodyguard.
Yes, ma'am.
Trunks, my boy. I really appreciate you saving Chi-Chi. You know, you'd make Vegeta proud.
Oh, it was nothing.
Nothing? No need to be so modest, Trunks. You fought just like my Gohan when he was little.
Really?
Oh, that reminds me. I heard you were out there helping Gohan fight those awful androids.
You did? Not good. Not good. How did he hear about that? If he knows, then my mom might find out. Well, you shouldn't believe everything you hear, you know.
Oh, so you're not? Well, I guess that's good.
Right. Those androids are way too dangerous for a kid like you to fight. I don't even like Gohan fighting them. He was going to be a world-class scholar when he got older.
I know how you feel, Chi-Chi, but Gohan's made up his mind. He's our boy, and we should trust him. We just have to hope he stays safe.
Gohan doesn't fight because he wants to, but because he has to. And he's still thinking and worrying about you. At least that's what I think.
You're right. Anyway, if you see him, would you please tell him to keep fighting, but to try to come home, like, every once in a while?
I will. Okay, well, I'd better head back now. Stay safe, you two.
Thanks. Give my regards to Bulma, okay?
Have a safe trip back home.
Thanks. Oh, could you maybe not tell my mom what you heard about me helping Gohan fight the androids? It'll just stress her out.
Of course.
Knock out dinosaurs roaming the field. Probably not gonna do any of that.
I should let Gohan know how Chi-Chi and the Ox King are doing. I wonder if Gohan's where we were before.
And we got a bunch of orbs. Some of these are locked behind story. Guess that's just pure bonus damage from doing combos. This seems to be my strongest regular ability in terms of melee. Or at least the one that I most reliably hit that does stuff. Now I think we're good here. No sub-story icons, so we just head back. I should probably check if I got enough drone parts to get any other turn-ins.
I knew Chi-Chi'd be worried about Gohan. I need to make sure my mom doesn't find out what I'm up to. Gohan should really try to visit his family more often.
Okay, now I really don't see the shop. They moved.
Oh, have you found the part?
Probably not a scroll I use, but it'll be just nice to have the option.
They look simple enough to beat. Hey, there he
And
is.
made a story.
Gohan!
Oh, hey, Trunks. I thought you went back home for the rest of the day.
Actually, I was just visiting your mom and grandpa at their place.
Oh, really? Why would you do that?
You said you were worried, so I went and checked on them. There was a small issue, but they're okay.
Small issue?
Yeah, some weird machines were attacking your mom, but I took care of them.
Really? Oh no, is my mom okay?
Yeah, not a scratch on her.
That's a relief. Thanks a lot, Trunks. Seriously, if you hadn't been there, there's no telling what might have happened.
Chi-Chi wanted me to tell you something. She said keep fighting, but try to make it home once in a while.
Oh, I can't go right now, obviously, but I guess I'd better start making regular trips back to make sure she's doing okay.
She'd like that.
Right. Speaking of family, you'd better head back yourself before Bulma starts worrying.
True. See you later.
If I really want to put everyone at ease, I need to defeat the androids and bring peace back to this world.
Now the healing thing.
The area around West City suffered numerous casualties today as the androids continued their rampage. Residents in nearby areas have been ordered to evacuate immediately.
Chi-Chi wanted me to tell you something. She said keep fighting, but try to make it home once in a while.
Mom, just hang on a bit longer. I promise, I'll come back once the androids are gone.
The next day, Trunks and Gohan continue their training with a new resolve.
Right. Let's begin the training.
What are we gonna do today? Another sparring match?
We can, and will do that. But I think we need to focus on making you a Super Saiyan. So, let's start there.
I'm sorry this isn't going well. I don't think I can become a Super Saiyan today.
It's not supposed to be easy. Don't worry. We'll take our time with it.
Okay.
That explosion. It has to be the androids. I cannot let them destroy another town.
Then let's go, Gohan.
No. Trunks still can't transform into a Super Saiyan. He's not ready for this fight yet. I'll be back. You stay here.
Wait, Gohan. I can go with you and help you fight.
You're still not ready to take them on. Just stay here for now.
But like, any help would be better than nothing, right, Gohan?
Fine, but try to keep up, okay? And don't push it if you think it's too much.
Thanks.
After progressing Good Access transformations, hold L2 and R2 and then press one of those.
Let's go. If we don't hurry, people are gonna die.
Right. Those androids are going to pay.
Maybe I should put on some heal items. That should be good enough.
There was only some way of knowing where they are.
Hard to do that when you can't detect their energy. We're gonna have to hunt them down the hard way. That's enough, androids!
How could you monsters do this?
Oh, great. You guys again.
What a drag. Let's get rid of them so we can keep having some fun. There are tons of other far more interesting people left to kill.
I'm not gonna let you do that!
Gohan, let me help you fight them.
Fine. You can be my support, but try not to put yourself directly in harm's way.
Okay.
I'm more than enough to handle these losers on my own.
Try to make it snappy, okay? We've got places to be.
One slip up and we're done for. You need to be careful, Trunks.
Right.
You know, you've got some nerve.
Got a little bit too greedy with damage there.
Are you, like, messing with us?
I'm not a little kid. I'm a warrior and my name is Trunks.
Aw, did we hurt the little baby warrior's feelings?
Don't let them rile you.
Huge letdown, as usual. You still want to keep going?
You're such a weak little killjoy, you know that? How long are you gonna keep babysitting the brat?
You're gonna be in real trouble if you don't start taking us more seriously.
Yeah. I'm gonna beat you.
No.
Look alive!
That was a rough stun. I realize there's another follow to that.
If you can grasp what's trying, then you're in for a big surprise.
They fight us for real. We're not gonna lose.
Try this on.
Here I go.
And we got them. Gonna need to charge in there.
For the finish.
I guess you can fight, kinda.
I've trained long and hard to avenge those you've killed.
Goodbye, you. Not bad.
think I did that a little bit too late.
Getting a little cocky, are we?
Let's keep this up.
And there's another break.
We'll find you.
That was amazing, Gohan!
It's not over yet. Stay focused.
Almost got him.
Here I go!
Let's see you try to run away from this.
Get out of here!
Isn't ready for that.
Try this on!
Down you go! Now for the finisher! Here it comes!
I realize he's actually in a rage mode right now. That explains a lot.
We'll find you.
And we got him. Five more heals out of that. Almost to level 30 for another passive slot.
We're doing it! We're winning, Gohan!
Not yet. There's still a long way to go before they're done.
Trunks!
You thought you were winning? Give me a break.
It's lights out for you guys.
Well, would you look at that? At least they're good at running away.
They're pretty nimble for a couple of meat bags. Wherever you're hiding, we'll find you.
So, you think we got him, 18?
Yeah, they're dead. But even if they are alive, we'll find them. Come on, 17. Let's get out of here.
Okay, sure.
This is my last sensu bean. Trunks. You take it. You're our last hope. Trunks.
The androids! They're... gone? No! Gohan! Your arm... Gohan! Gohan! Good. You're still breathing. You're gonna be okay. We need to get you home. This is bad. The androids were too strong. I'm only getting in Gohan's way.
Several days later, though Gohan had lost an arm, he was spared the same fate as the others. After a miraculous recovery, he had regained the strength and determination needed to fight once more. Trunks, on the other hand, felt responsible for Gohan's injury and struggled to find the courage to face his mentor.
Huh, you seem out of it, Trunks.
Yeah.
I know you were trying to keep it a secret from me, but I know all about your training sessions with Gohan.
I'm sorry, Mom.
You used to head over to Gohan's place to train, right? You haven't been there in a while.
It's because of me that Gohan... that he... How am I supposed to face him?
It wasn't your fault, Trunks. I know that. And more importantly, I'm sure Gohan knows that. You'll feel a lot better if you just go see him and tell him how you're feeling. Trust me.
I guess you're right. I'll head over there now.
Good. Be careful, okay?
I have no idea what I'm gonna say when I see Gohan. I'm sure Gohan's feeling better and can move around and stuff, but he probably can't do much training anymore.
Okay. Go ahead and put in all those orbs I got, and also I should have a new ability I can equip. Or stun damage is probably good. I feel like I'm getting a surprisingly frequent amount of stuns.
I bet his arm would be a lot better if he'd been able to eat a sensu bean. I can feel power surging through me. There's so much energy in this. I don't know if I have what it takes to be as strong as Gohan. I can feel power surging through me. There's so much energy in this.
And before we commit to this, can't go to our map. Okay, so there's definitely no other side stories.
Gohan.
Good, you're here. Let's get started with... Huh? What's with the long face?
Gohan. Your arm. Are you okay?
Yeah. It's gonna take some getting used to, though. Oh, I get it. So that's why you seem so upset, Trunks.
I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it, man. It's in the past, so no use thinking about it now. Besides, I'm just grateful I only lost an arm.
But...
Okay. If your head's not completely in this, then this is no time to be training.
No, I can still train with you.
Relax. It's okay. Sometimes a warrior has to refocus. You know what? I've got an idea. What do you say we go catch us some fish? Sound good?
Okay.
Red Ribbon Army drones are on patrol. I sure hope they don't find anybody hiding from them.
You want to go fishing?
A drone
Where
showed
exactly?
up.
Huh. Let's see. There's an island near West City with a lighthouse on it. That ought to be a good spot.
Right. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever gone fishing with anyone before.
Oh, that makes sense. Vegeta wasn't around when you were old enough to start.
Yeah. Did my father fish?
Not sure. I've never seen him do it. Honestly, I can't really picture him sitting patiently waiting for a bite.
Oh yeah, good point.
When I was a kid, My dad showed me how to fish. He'd use his tail. He'd dip it in the water like a makeshift fishing rod. It totally worked, too. Pretty cool.
He had a tail?
Oh, right, Trunks. I forgot. You probably don't know about that, huh? Saiyans, well, at least pure-blooded ones, are all born with tails. I actually used to have one, too. It's gone.
Try this on!
Yeah, we got him.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Looks like the other
Our
drones
drone
stopped
part's
moving.
done.
Good. Made it just in the nick of time.
They look simple enough to beat.
Okay, now the androids won't be drawn here.
I think it's in range for me to hit.
Take this! Take
As
this!
long as I don't attract anything else.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Looks like the other drones have stopped
Yeah, we
moving.
got them all.
Thank goodness. I was able to destroy it. They look simple enough to beat.
Guess I can't one-shot them yet.
Here it comes!
The only downside about the random enemies is I don't think they can give me any of the rainbow orbs unless I'm extremely lucky.
That should be a good spot for us.
But time for fish.
You know how to fish, Trunks?
Yeah, I think so.
While we're here, how about a little competition? The one who catches the most fish wins.
What? No way! Wait a sec. I definitely can't beat you in a fight, but I think I might actually be able to beat you in a fishing competition.
Good. Then that settles it. Don't let me down, Trunks. I'm ready for you.
I'm not gonna lose.
Let's see. Where should I fish first?
Seems Gohan's already looking for a spot.
Yeah, we got one. I didn't see how it looks like just any
This looks
three.
like a keeper.
I didn't look at the button prompt that it wanted. And I just kind of assumed it was the same one. One more, and then story progresses.
This looks like a keeper.
They really just keep spawning the fish as physically away from the spot as possible. And that's 3 out of 3.
All right, I did it! I wonder how Gohan's doing. Wow, you caught a lot, Gohan.
Let's count them up. Huh. I think you caught more.
All right, I beat you! I beat you!
Way to go, Trunks. You might be a better fisherman than my dad.
So, what should we do with all the fish?
I don't know about you, but I'm pretty hungry. Let's cook them. Whew. I think I ate too much.
We did fish up a lot, didn't we?
Yeah, we sure did.
Is something wrong?
No. Just glad to see you're back to your old self.
Oh. Thanks. You went out of your way to make me feel better. Sorry if I worried you.
I didn't go out of my way at all. Think of this as just another part of your training.
Huh? You mean catching fish and eating them?
Totally. It's part of the Turtle School teachings. The ones my dad learned from Master Roshi. According to him, you should be moving, learning, playing, eating, and resting every day. He'd always say that enjoying life is part of one's training, too.
Oh, okay. That sounds like good advice.
Training you makes me nostalgic. It takes me back to a time when Piccolo trained me when I was a kid. Back then, though, I thought I was training with a monster. He was so ruthless. Seriously, it felt like a year and a half of pure torture. Actually, if I remember correctly, I was training to help save Earth from Vegeta and the other Saiyan jerk Nappa that came with him.
Seriously? You had to go through all of that because of my father? I'm so sorry.
You know, it is pretty strange to think I'm training the son of a guy who once tried to destroy the planet. A long time before he trained me, Piccolo supposedly fought my dad as his mortal enemy. Weird how fate works, isn't it?
Yeah, it brings people together. Like us.
Exactly. And all of those people, my dad, yours, and everyone else, they live on in you now, Trunks.
Gohan.
That's why it's so important that you stay alive. And I'll keep training you to make sure you stay that way. If anyone's gonna bring peace, it's you. You're our last hope. Don't worry. You'll surpass me in no time.
I promise I won't let you down.
Good. We'll get stronger together. And we'll make sure our world is safe again. Right, Trunks?
Right!
Piccolo sacrificed himself to protect me back then. I was too young to understand, but now I know what he felt in that moment. You're the last warrior alive who can do this, Trunks. It's all up to you. I'm afraid you're our last hope. The people of this world are going to count on you to protect them when the time comes. But I believe in you with all of my heart. You can do this, Trunks.
few days later, Trunks and Gohan's training reaches a fever pitch.
Get angry. Angrier.
No! Why can't I turn into a Super Saiyan?
You're almost there, Trunks. It's not easy. My dad and I struggled to become Super Saiyans too. It's like I said before. Rage triggers the transformation. True rage. Thinking about Piccolo, Krillin, and everyone else dying, I was devastated with grief. It upset me so much that I was overcome with anger. And it was then that I became a Super Saiyan. You've got Vegeta's Royal Saiyan blood coursing through your veins. You're going to become a Super Saiyan. I know it. Believe in yourself.
If you say so.
All right. That's enough Super Saiyan training for now. Let's spar.
Okay, let's do it.
Come at me with all you've got. If you can't fight me while I'm at a disadvantage, then you've got no hope of beating the androids. You're holding back on
I did the
me,
wrong
aren't
move
you?
there, but it kind of worked out.
No, I'm not, I swear.
I'm not that injured. Why would you even need to hold back? Understand? Okay, good. Now, punish your opponent when their guard is down.
Try this on. Take that, Masenko!
A little bit greedy there.
What's wrong? Is this your best? Your defense needs a lot of work. Good, Trunks. That's how you do it.
I'm still not on your level, Gohan.
Watch your opponent kick. Fight me as if I'm an android. She's getting better.
I have to be better than you. Better than the androids.
Give me some unnecessary hits.
Try this on. Oh no!
Well done.
And we
That
won.
was great.
Thank you.
Level up so we get a full heal.
You're a lot stronger than you were before.
Yeah. If only I could become a Super Saiyan, though.
You will. You just need something to help trigger the transformation.
The city!
It's the androids. They finally found their way here. This is it.
Gohan, are you sure you're okay?
I'm worried. I might not be able to keep Trunks safe this time. Trunks, stay here, got it? Do not follow me.
No! If you're going, then I'm going too! You said it yourself! I'm a lot stronger now!
Trunks, you're underestimating how hard this fight'll be.
I promise I won't drag you down! I want to help you fight them!
I get it. Fine, Trunks. Let's go.
Okay.
Trunks, you're humanity's last hope. If both of us die, then there won't be a single warrior left to protect the planet. As the only one left who's capable of ending this nightmare in a few years' time, you have to survive.
Got a new emblem.
I'm sorry, Trunks.
Bonus with the Goku or Trunks. I think technically I need to see. Cheetah probably gets more synergy here.
So he's my father. You haven't really told me much about him, Mom.
Well, he's not exactly the type that's easy to talk about. But I will say he's got a soft side to him.
Me? Soft? Don't be absurd!
Now this is a big boost here.
I'm wearing this as a reminder to myself to be strong, like you, Dad. But I've still got a long way to go.
What are you talking about? You're one of the toughest guys I know, Gohan. Tougher than me, even. Your hard work's paid off.
I'm not sure if that was actually a good gift.
I might not be able to stop
There
the
we go.
androids, but if you were around, I'd be distracted. As long as I know you're alive and safe, I can give it my all. And if I do fail, you'll have what it takes to finish the job.
Give it a rest, would you, 17? We've already killed almost everyone here. We should head somewhere where tons and tons of people are hiding. It would be way more fun.
Why are you in such a rush? Let's just try to enjoy ourselves. If we wipe out all of humanity now, then the fun ends and we've got nothing left to do, right? So Gohan, back for more, huh?
No more running away. We're gonna kill you this time.
I won't die. Even if you destroy my body. I'll live on in someone who'll become stronger than me. And he will be the one to stop you once and for all. Let's do this, you freaks!
Hey, no need to get so worked up, Gohan. Don't worry, we'll make this quick.
Yeah, we've grown tired.
Then with a big combo.
Revive
the macho hero attitude gone.
Why, yo? Now for the finish. Here it comes. Why, yo?
He's doing this.
Why, yo?
What a pain in the ass.
Hey, where's the little runt you brought last time?
None of your business, jerk.
I was hoping we could have at least a little more fun.
Ready to call it quits?
You're weak. Extremely weak.
That was a rough one. Let's do this. Unfortunately, he reset his stun gauge. And they're in like rage mode.
Down you go.
That's all that was done. Got them both with that. Didn't see the red line there to show they were attacking.
You're really putting in some work.
Go ahead. Mock me while you can.
Try to keep up, okay? Choke on this. Let's go.
With that. Not close enough. And I moved too far to the right.
Try to keep up, okay? Choke on this.
Didn't realize those were gonna home in. And dead. I think I'm a little bit too greedy with heals, but also I think 18 is the bigger problem of the two.
We'll make this quick. You humans sure do go down easy.
Yeah, we've grown tired of playing.
17 seems to be acting way more passively.
Attitude gone. I was hoping we could have at least a little more fun.
And it seems like she has much bigger energy attacks, but he's more about stuns.
You're weak. Extremely weak.
Down you go. Yeah. Now for the finish. Here it comes.
What? You're planning on winning all by your
Can't
own?
quite get a full stun gauge on him, which is not ideal.
What a pain in the ass.
Down you
Say
go.
goodbye.
Let's see you try to run away from this.
Idiot.
That is a very rough stun. I don't know if there's much I can do other than not get hit by it.
Now for the finisher. Let's see you try to run away from this. No.
Look alive.
Hoping I would be able to get out of the way of that. And big rage moves.
Man, you're a real bad one. You know that? You're done. Give it up.
The only one who's done is you. Let's see you try to run away from this. Let's see you try to run away from this. Here it comes.
There's the land and hit there.
There's no escaping this one.
Look alive.
Let's see you try to run away from this. Let's see you try to run away from this.
Rough whiff there. Thought I would time it right to get to the end of their combo, and they got me. Admittedly, I don't have the strongest heals with me, but
We'll make this quick.
Yeah, we've grown tired of playing with you.
if I can like land one good stun, I would be set.
Look alive. Take this. What? You're planning on getting all by your lonesome?
I'm more than enough to beat you. Let's see you try to run away from this. Let's see you try to run away from this. No. Get out of here!
Can't move.
Go down easy. Look at you, you're a mess. Ready to call it quits?
You're weak. Extremely weak.
Down you go!
That was a rough guard break.
Nowhere to
I'm not letting you go anywhere.
And their stuns basically fully back.
Look alive.
That one, it feels like the only reliable way to dodge it is
Man, you're a real bad one. You know that?
to basically just position myself between it and hope it matches the icon perfectly.
Take this. Not take this. You're gonna die.
I just need to be not greedy with my heals. attack mode. I ran to building. Running into that building and then getting just completely hammered by their combo pretty much lost me the fight.
Hey, no need to get so worked up, Gohan. Don't worry, we'll make this quick.
Yeah, we've grown tired of playing with you.
You humans sure do go down easy.
Where's all the macho hero attitude gone?
You're a mess.
I was hoping we could have at least a little more fun with you.
I almost landed the stun before, and I don't know if there's a way that I can guarantee it.
You're planning on winning all by your lonesome?
Maybe I need to be using that teleport ability. And right into the stun.
Ready to call it quits?
You're weak. Extremely weak.
There's no escaping this. Let's see you try to run away from this. Let's see you try to run away from this. Get out of here! Here it comes!
What's up? Now for the finisher.
Like is the case where if I get caught by one of his attacks, then it puts me in a rough spot. Apparently that, just ignore that. Okay, so if I can get enough of that activated, it does let me just attack them for free.
And you're a real bad user. You know that? You're done. Give it up.
The only one who's done is you.
Let's see you try to run away from this.
Look alive. Idiot.
He's definitely trying to keep their distance.
There's no escaping this. Let's see you try to run away from this. Let's see you try to run away from this.
Gonna activate on the heels.
Didn't we tell you we're gonna kill you this time?
You two are history. Hear me?
It's like as soon as I get close to stunning them, they pretty much immediately go in rage mode.
Try to keep up, okay? Jump on this. I'm not letting you go anywhere.
There's that last combo that gets me. time to use that.
Now for the finish. There's no escaping this. Here I go. Let's see you try to run away. Let's see you try to run away from this.
And he caught me.
Here it comes. Down you go. Now for the finish. Here it comes.
And they caught me again. I feel like they do eventually just alternate where one is passive and one is not. I can't tell if their health is shared. I'm assuming no.
We'll make this quick.
Yeah, we've grown tired of playing with you.
Maybe I need to be doing longer base combos before I activate the triangle.
What? You're planning on winning all by your lonesome?
I'm more than enough to beat you.
Let's see you try to run away from this. Let's see you try to run away from this.
And caught me again.
Humans sure do go down easy. Look at you, you're a mess. Ready to call it quits?
You're weak. Extremely weak.
There's no escaping this.
Let's see you try to run away from this.
I almost had the stun, but they activated the rage mode.
I'm not letting you go this anywhere.
Let's see you try to run away from this.
Man, you're a real bad news. You know that? You're done. Give it up.
The only one who's done is you.
The move is that I need to start focusing on whoever's actively being aggressive.
Let's see you try to run away.
Don't know. I doubt I can block that. That's me getting stunned right as she starts her big chain attack.
Hey, where's the little runt you brought last time?
It's none of your business, jerk. Here I go!
And see, but I assume this is fine.
What? Here I go!
Look at you, Gohan. You're really putting in some work.
Go ahead, mock me while you can. Here I go!
There's a break.
Damn, you're a real pain in the ass.
You're going to finally rid this world of you too.
To run away from this.
They're in rage mode.
What a pain in the ass.
It's gonna not deal with any of that. I try to energy back a little bit too late. Looks like A-Team is the aggressive one now.
Didn't we tell you we're gonna kill you this time?
You two are history. You hear me? Here it comes.
You're done! Let's go!
Here I go!
Almost got one down.
Here I go! Now for the finisher. Here it comes. What?
Let's go!
Luckily that he is going.
Where'd you get all this power?
And there goes 18.
Why you? Why you?
That was a weird way that interrupted me. I think we got it though, as long as I don't get randomly hit a bunch. I don't know what that follow-up didn't work. Or never mind. Guess we won from that. Ranks don't really matter, so we'll take a B.
Whoops. Psych. I feel awful for having to disappoint you like this, but we've only been fighting at half our full power.
You're not going anywhere, Gohan.
Oh, good.
I'm out of energy.
Come on, you've got to have more in you than that. Come on, Gohan. I'd hate you to go out like this.
Yeah, get up. Keep it coming. You gonna give up or what? You should.
Let's go!
Bring it on already. You said you were going to defeat us, right?
Energy. No energy.
right. I think it's time you finally died.
Gosh, that was a really lame attack. This is your last chance to stand up to us. Come on, Gohan.
Even if you beat me, someone stronger.
I think it's time to put him out of his misery, 17.
Okay. Show's over, I guess.
You have to survive. You're our last hope.
Gohan. I can't sense him. I can't sense his energy. Gohan! Gohan. Something's not right. Where are you, Gohan?
Before we jump into anything, let's go cash in all those orbs. That's everything I can do.
Gohan! 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 Can you hear me? This happened because I'm weak. He was trying to protect me. Is that him? Gohan? Gohan. No, Gohan. Please, no. This can't be real. Gohan! Gohan!
All S's, but that last fight. That last fight was pretty rough. Definitely seems like the way to deal with that is to alternate with whoever's being the most aggressive and then try to counter them.
Trunks had finally become a Super Saiyan. However, the transformation came at a great cost. 3 years have passed. As the only warrior left to stand against the android menace, Trunks continued his training, hoping to one day avenge Gohan and the others. Holding on to hope. End of the android apocalypse.
I'm back, Mom.
Welcome home, Trunks. How was your training?
You won't believe it. I feel like I'm finally making some real headway. I might actually be as strong as Gohan was back then.
Good. You definitely look pretty confident. But don't let your guard down.
Right. I know.
Well, you can never be too safe. Oh, that's right! Oh, it won't be much longer until the time machine is finished. What kind of a response is that? This is a time machine we're talking about. A time machine!
I know. I'm really impressed with what you've done.
Once it's ready to go, you'll be able to head to the past and meet Goku, Gohan's father, you've probably heard of him, and give him his heart medication. With Goku alive and able to fight, something ought to change. Then you can head back to the moment when the androids arrive to help with the fight. Oh, and gather some useful intel for me. I can then use that information to figure out their weaknesses and exploit them here in our time.
But no matter how much I travel to the past, our world won't go back to the way it was. All the people we've lost, they won't come back, will they?
Probably not, no.
Right. That means my father and Gohan will still be gone. But I should be strong enough to stop the androids now. I shouldn't have to go to the past.
Oh, that reminds me, Trunks. There's something I need you to do for me.
Really? What's that?
Something small. Should be a pretty simple thing. Remember how I told you the time machine's almost complete? Well, I actually don't have enough of what I need for a super important, really critical part. Could you help me out?
Sure, I can do that. Where can I find what you need?
Mount Paozu. You know where Chi-Chi's, Gohan's house is. You know how to get there, right?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Unfortunately, I don't remember the exact spot where you can find the materials. Maybe try asking Chi-Chi or the Ox King.
It's been a little while since I've seen them, so I could see how they're doing while I'm at it.
Good. That's my boy. If they need anything, make sure to help them out, okay?
Sure.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here's what I need you to bring back for me. Thanks.
Got it. I'll see you later.
Give her vehicles and she can make, or give her materials she can make vehicles. Training room's unlocked.
First, I'd better go talk to Chi-Chi.
What's that? Forgot what I need. I think Chi-Chi or the Ox King should know where you can look. Try asking them.
Want to
Okay.
see the training room.
I ended up repairing the training room Vegeta used to use. Now you'll be able to get some training done on your own.
Really? You mean the room Father used to use?
Yep. The room generates a virtual opponent for you to fight. Pretty cool, huh? Vegeta fought Goku the most, so his data's in there. But I've also got Vegeta's and Gohan's programmed into the room too.
Father and Gohan? That's incredible!
Right? It might not be quite like fighting the real people, but it'll at least give you a challenging opponent to hone your skills.
Sounds great. I'd love to try it out.
I don't remember what level I am, so we'll just jump in and try it. I should have actually checked my abilities. Be a little bit too low level for this. One or two enemies at level 40 I might be able to deal with, but 3 is a bit much. Especially because I didn't change into the better abilities. That was probably a knockout for me. Go ahead, quit training, move around my abilities. I think I used up all my orbs already, so I can't buy anymore. I think that's the way to go. I should probably check drone parts after I grab this one. I don't remember how many I was at, but I should be pretty close.
It's over. I made it. There are drones flying around here. If I'm not careful, I could accidentally set off their alarms. It's over. I made it. Good. That takes care of that.
I should be close enough for this.
It's over! It's over. I made it. It's over! It's over! It's over! All right, I destroyed it. Good. That takes care of that.
And we got him. I think I'm running out of abilities I can buy for this, so I'm almost to the point where the only thing I can get is like food. I'm one short of the last ability. Then everything else is recipe. I'd probably just swing over here, grab one, and then get the turn in.
It's over. I made it. Good. That takes care of that. It's over! 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 All right, I destroyed it. It's over.
There's enough drone parts. Only thing I can buy after this is just those recipes, which I probably won't get enough resources to use.
Take this! This is it! What?
Burning attack is quite good. Even got an extra drone part out of it.
Have you found the part?
So what does that ability do? Because depending on the passive, it might be the next one. Recovers HP when Surge is active. I think that means if I overcharge my energy, then I also heal. Which is fine, but I would prefer damage. Because that one takes a little bit of effort to activate. And I can probably only do it like once or twice a fight. Haven't really encountered many sub-stories, and I think it said there's like 6, and I've done maybe 1.
I wonder if Chi-Chi and her father are home. Hello? It's me! Trunks!
Trunks? Hold on just a sec. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? What brings you here?
Sorry it's been so long. My mother needs my help with something. Do you have a minute?
Sure. We weren't really doing anything right now anyway. Isn't that right, Dad?
Yeah. The androids never show up here, so we've got it pretty good. At least, not as bad as people in the cities.
Oh, okay. I wanted to see if you guys were doing okay or if you needed anything.
No, we're okay. Glad to hear you were thinking about us, though. What about you? You and Bulma all right?
Yeah, my mother's actually working on something. Oh, that's right. She asked me to come here and help find something she needs. I'm looking for this. Do you know where I can find it in this area?
I have no idea. What about you, Dad?
Well, let's see. Oh, there is a place somewhere on this mountain. But the thing is, it's...
Is there something I should know about it?
Yeah, some weird machines are wandering around the area. Nasty little thingamabobs. They'll attack if you get too close. I think they're old Red Ribbon Army robots.
Oh yeah. Chi-Chi, you were attacked by some robots before. Maybe they're the same type. If we don't do something about them, they might make their way here and attack you again. I'll take them out while I look for what I need.
Oh, that'd be a huge help. Thank you.
Oh, no, you don't.
Gigi?
I can't send you off somewhere where you could potentially get hurt. If something were to happen to you, I wouldn't hear the end of it from Bulma. She'd blame me, no doubt.
Gigi.
It's okay. I can handle robots like that, no problem. After all, Gohan was the one who trained me. Besides, I'll be careful. You don't need to worry about me, I promise. Once I'm done there, I'll head right back.
Okay, fine. If you're going to give me that look, I guess I can't stop you. But if you find yourself in trouble, you get out of there. Got it?
Right. come straight back here if you need to.
Of course. Okay, then I'm off.
I suppose Gohan did train him after all. He even sounds just as confident as Gohan.
I should take care of those Red Ribbon Army robots before I look for the materials. Chi-Chi seems to be doing okay, but I can tell she's still having a hard time. I need to finish what I came here to do so I can put Chi-Chi at ease. That might be more than I can handle. The Red Ribbon Army sure did leave behind some real nasty machines.
Or they kind of forget what the animation for that was.
It's over! This is it! Too slow!
Didn't dodge quite enough. Kind of hoping I would end up today. And another level up.
This should be the place. So these are the things that have been giving Chi-Chi and the Ox King some trouble. They look like real pushovers compared to the androids. I'll wipe them out in no time. I don't have time to waste
Play a little bit safe and try to get through quick. Yeah, we got it.
That's all.
A ton of rainbow orbs there.
Okay, no more interruptions now. I need to find what Mom's looking for. I should be able to find it around here.
That's probably a ton of abilities I just got. Four more rainbow orbs and I get more damage from Super Saiyan, which I did not use that fight. Couldn't exactly tell where that circle was, and I was mistaking it as the one northish.
Hard to believe the time machine's almost finished. They shouldn't have to go to the past. I think I have what it takes to stop the androids now. Ah!
Thing here, but I don't think it's what I need.
Okay, this is
Never
what
mind.
Mom was looking for. Time to head to Chi-Chi's place, then home. Ah! That might be more than I can handle. Better let Chi-Chi know things went smoothly. Chi-Chi, Ox King. I was able to find what I was looking for. I also took out those Red Ribbon Army robots.
Good. I'm glad to see you're safe and that you got what you needed.
Me too. Way to go, Trunks. You're becoming quite the capable warrior. Have I told you you're like Vegeta?
It's because of Gohan and his training that I'm as strong as I am now. And it's because of him that I'm even alive.
Well, I'm sure Gohan would be really happy to hear that if he were here. While I am lonely without Goku and Gohan, I've got my dad here to keep me company. And Bulma's got you, doesn't she?
True. At least we all have each other.
Speaking of Bulma, you said she was working on something? Then again, I guess she's always doing that, huh?
You got that right. Actually, this time, she's working on a time machine. That's why she needed what I came here to get.
Did you say time machine?
Wow, that's one heck of a thing to create. I'm pretty sure Bulma might be a genius or something.
She's going to have me use the time machine to go to the past. That way I can give Goku some medication to keep him from dying. With Goku alive, we should be able to find a way to stop the androids. Well, that's the plan at least.
Wait, so does that mean Goku and Gohan will come back to life?
Probably not. I don't think changing anything in the past will affect us here. It's really unfortunate.
Oh, I see.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to get your hopes up.
Oh no, it's okay. If you can save Goku in the past, please do so. At least past me won't be so depressed. I'd be a little jealous of her, though.
Yeah, I'm with Chi-Chi on that one.
I understand. I wish there was something I could do.
You're sweet, Trunks. You don't need to worry about us. Make sure you keep taking care of Bulma, okay?
Be careful on your way back.
You're welcome here anytime. Oh, and tell Bulma I said hi.
Okay, thanks you two. I'm off then. With that taken care of, it's time to head home.
Okay. Wrong menu. I feel like the sub-stories aren't going to open up until after 17 and 18 are gone, but it's hard to say. I definitely feel like Trunks' kid is a little bit better for fighting them, especially with his burning attack. That's just a big explosion.
I hope we can restore
And
our
is
home
way
to what it
faster.
used to be. All right, Mom's waiting. I'm back, Mom. This is what you needed, right?
Yep, that's it. Oh, now I've got what I need to finish the machine. Thanks. So, how are Chi-Chi and her dad doing?
They're fine, but they still seem like they're struggling with Gohan's death. If I can find some time, I should probably try to visit them occasionally.
Right. I'm sure they'd appreciate that.
It would be great to head to the past and help create a world where Gohan and the others are still alive. I sure wish I could at least take the androids out now and bring peace to our world.
Sure, that would certainly help us here, but we don't have what it takes to pull that off right now. That's why we need you to go to the past and save Goku. That'll hopefully change everything we need to help us here. I mean, better than letting the androids continue to toy with you, right? Even if it is another world, there should be a future without the androids somewhere. Come on, you gotta give it a shot.
You're right.
Trunks, I finally did it! Thanks to your help, I was finally able to finish my work on the time machine.
Really?
I should be able to charge up enough energy for a round trip pretty soon. 20 years into the past ought to be possible. This thing takes about 8 months to charge, so I can't really run any tests. I think you'll still be good to make it back here safely, though. I would have been able to create a much more reliable machine if my lab hadn't been destroyed.
Mom, I think I'm strong enough to beat the androids now. We won't have to risk a trip to the past.
Oh, Trunks, not this again.
I'm serious. I'm confident. I have what it takes now.
We interrupt this program to bring you breaking news on the android threat. The androids have been spotted wreaking havoc in the vicinity of West City.
That's close.
Wait a minute, Trunks. Don't you even think about it.
I'm heading over there. I can't let them keep doing this.
Trunks, stop! Do not go fight them!
Given my training, I should be even stronger now than Gohan was. I just need to believe in myself. I can do this. Today's the day I avenge everyone they murdered. The androids don't scare me anymore. Just you wait, androids. This struggle ends today. There's no point traveling to the past if nothing here will change.
Got you!
That went pretty well.
If I take out the androids now, I won't have to go to the past. There they are, finally! Even this town wasn't safe.
Hey, 17. I think we killed everyone here. Let's head back.
Good call.
All right, you monsters. The killing stops today. You're going to pay for what you did to Gohan.
It's the brat again. Still hasn't learned his lesson, huh?
You don't know when to give up. I hate that.
It's been 3 years since you murdered Gohan. I've spent that time getting better so I could kill you. I'm done hiding from you. You two are finished.
Better, huh? Hate to break it to you, but it still won't be enough to stop us.
You're not very bright. You really think you can win now?
I did try to counter them with just a
You may
big
be
explosion.
bigger than you were before. But sorry, Hunter. Truth is, you're still just a weak little boy.
How am I still not powerful enough to beat them?
Let's go!
Let's see you try to run away from this. Let's see you try to run away from this. What's this? Here it comes. Here it comes.
You sound like you're out of breath. Getting tired? Yeah, but he's still just a cocky little brat.
You won't be so confident for much longer.
I think right now wants me to be fighting 17.
Now for the finish. Here it comes. What? There's no escaping this. Why, yo? Why, yo?
Let's see you try to run away from this.
Realize I got a bunch of heals at some point.
For the finish. Here it comes. There's no escaping this.
He's gonna need to dodge to the right for that one. And there, rage attack. The problem with that move is I don't get enough recovery time to do anything else.
Why, yo? Isn't it? Okay, I'll admit you are a tiny bit better than before. Isn't it? Why, yo? What? Now for the finish. Here it comes.
He's not quick enough to counter those.
Let's see.
Not much longer until I get my revenge.
Stop acting like you're winning.
This.
Oh no! What?
Distance. One heal for safety. One of them is almost knocked out. Venus. Here goes 18.
Just you wait. I'm going to stop you two.
He seems mildly confused.
We'll make sure you know just how terrifying we are.
Looks like you're still all talk at this point.
I think they activated their like rage mode, but because there's only one of them, they didn't know what to do.
Why, yo? Isn't it? Not bad.
Take this.
Why, yo?
And we won. I think I basically got my heals back from that.
How's that? I did it! I finally did it! What?
I'll give you a little credit. You are actually stronger.
But your attacks are too predictable. You're just gonna tire yourself out, little guy.
No! This can't be happening! What? Where'd they go? Why are you doing this to us?
Well, Dr. Giraud created us to help him take over the world, but honestly, we couldn't care less about that.
We can't stand looking at you people. We just hate you. It's that simple.
That's why you're killing us. You have to be stopped. I'm an idiot. I wasn't strong enough on my own. The androids are far too strong. Gohan's dead, and I learned nothing from his death. I guess I have to use the time machine to go to the past.
Though critically wounded, Trunks managed to survive, and in 5 days' time, he awakened. His fight made him acutely aware of his shortcomings, so he decided to take Bulma's advice and travel to the past.
All set.
Remember, you absolutely have to give Goku his heart medication. And be careful, okay?
Right. You too, Mom.
I'm counting on you, Trunks.
Okay. Wish me luck.
And so, Trunks journeyed to the past, dispatching Frieza and his men with ease, and meeting a younger Vegeta and Bulma, as well as their friends. Shortly thereafter, Goku arrived on Earth. Trunks informed him of the events set to take place in 3 years' time, and gave him the heart medication. Still hopeful his actions in the past would improve his world, Trunks made his way back to his mother in the future.
I'm back, Mom.
Welcome home, Trunks. The time machine hold up okay?
Yeah, I was able to meet Goku and give him the medication.
Oh, that's a relief. I wasn't able to run any tests on the machine, so I was worried it might malfunction. Then again, a genius like me doesn't make mistakes. So, did you happen to meet anyone else?
I did. I met a younger you and Gohan, as well as Krillin. And Father, too, of course.
Oh, you met a younger me. Well, what did you think? I was a looker, wasn't I? I mean, that hasn't changed, of course.
Yeah. She trusted me right away. I'm guessing it's because she sensed some sort of connection with me.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, right. I didn't have much of a choice. So, you said you met Vegeta, huh? He was a real pain. I bet he gave you one heck of a hard time.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he was a pain, but he was definitely intimidating. I could tell he had a strong sense of pride.
Yeah, that's him.
He was pretty standoffish, so I didn't get to talk to him much, which is good, I guess. I couldn't let him find out who I am. But I was glad I finally got to meet him.
Maybe it's for the best you two didn't talk much. Who knows? You might have ended up regretting meeting him. Back then, he was different.
So he really was a difficult person then?
Kind of. But he wasn't always so cold to everyone, you know.
Oh yeah? I'm sure I would have learned that if I'd had more time with him. Anyway, all that's left to do is wait for the androids to show up there and go provide support. I wonder how Goku and the others are going to fight the androids. I hope they can find a way to beat them.
Okay, I'll start getting the time machine in working order again and charge up some energy for another round trip. It'll take some time, though. So make sure you're good and ready for the trip.
Right, will do.
Training grounds are unlocked. Got more orbs, so we'll make Super Saiyan better. I think generally speaking, guard break is gonna be better.
It'd be nice if the time machine finished charging sometime soon. Seems like you've got some things to take care of. Be careful, Trunks.
Right.
I kind of thought I was going to have to talk to her again to do the training. There was one at level 40. Adjust it here. It's like there's a couple. One is where Gohan's camp was.
It's over! 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 It's over!
Yeah, clear a path or I'll probably have to do a random fight.
It's over!
That was a little bit closer than I would have liked. I'm realizing this is actually different than the other training grounds I was doing. Rough stun. Did just dodge right back into it. I think I accidentally activated it on his beam, so it did no damage. Oh, we got the training done. Is a direct upgrade for the one ability I have equipped. Fortunately, the rest is locked behind levels. I did forget to equip another passive. Never mind, I'm still not level 40. Figure out who is the main one attacking me. It looks like Gohan. didn't just prevent that attack. One.
Take this!
And we won. So that's all training done. It's 439,000 experience to get button. I'm not gonna get anywhere close to that with random enemies, so might as well continue story. But before we jump into story, let me put on some more heals. There we go.
Oh, it'd be nice if the time machine finished charging sometime soon. Are you good to go? The machine still needs a bit of time to charge, so just hold tight, okay? The machine's finally got enough energy for another round trip. Now you can go back and help the others.
I hope they're all safe.
I'm sure they are. Maybe they've already defeated the androids and brought peace back to the world.
If that's the case, it might be nice to bring the others back here with me.
The time machine only has room for one person. But I can totally see the others cramming their way in anyway. Goku would jump at the chance to take on more powerful opponents.
You're right. Based on what I saw of him, he would probably be excited to come here.
But if they haven't defeated the androids, you're planning on joining in on the fight, aren't you? Just be careful, okay? Don't get yourself killed.
I won't. And you stay safe too, Mom. I'll make it back in one piece. I can't rest until our world is at peace too.
And so, Trunks made his way back to the past. Little did he realize that waiting for him there were two completely different androids, as well as less ruthless, but still dangerous androids 17 and 18. And to make matters worse, Cell, a bio-android far deadlier than the other androids, had appeared and threatened all life on Earth. But thanks to Goku and the others' training, as well as Gohan's transformation into something beyond that of a Super Saiyan, Cell was defeated. With peace now restored in the past, Trunks returns to the future, more experienced and determined to save his world.
Mom, I'm back.
Welcome home, Trunks! Wait just a minute! Look at you! They say kids grow up fast, but this is ridiculous!
I trained in a special place called the Hyperbolic Time Chamber. It's on Kami's Lookout. 1 year inside is only a day on the outside.
Not really sure how that works, but at any rate, I'm just glad you're back and doing okay. So, did everything work out? That look on your face tells me it did.
It did.
Oh, so Goku still ended up dying in the end. Well, at least Gohan was able to avenge him.
Yeah. Oh, and you were right about Father. He wasn't just a cold-hearted person after all.
Huh?
When I first saw him fight, I honestly thought he was just a ruthless, selfish person. You know what I mean? If you and baby me were ever in danger, he didn't try to save us. All he cared about was his opponent.
Oh, Vegeta. Can't say I'm all that surprised, though.
But during the year me and him trained together, he was more focused on the moment. He was tough on himself and even seemed a little lonely.
Right. Now that I think about it, he could be like that at times.
He wouldn't spar with me at first, but eventually, he grew to acknowledge my power. We would have serious sparring matches, and sometimes even conversations.
Conversations? About what?
Well, I say conversations, but it was really just me talking to him, not with him. He would only reply with, "I see," or "Humph." The conversations never really went anywhere.
Jeez. That's Vegeta for you.
But, right as our training was coming to an end,
Trunks tells Bulma of his time in the past, specifically when Cell, eager to increase his power, began draining the population of their energy. Nearly a year inside the hyperbolic time chamber had passed since Vegeta and Trunks first entered and began their training to defeat Cell.
Come at me at full power.
okay, Father. Here I go.
I shouldn't have to say this, but do not hold back. I won't.
Lucky that made contact.
Still not enough. Are you talking about yourself or about me?
Shut up and fight. I guess you got a little better.
Not compared to you, though, Father. You barely leave yourself open.
Don't overestimate me.
A little bit too aggressive with that charge.
Take this! Let go!
Believe it. What? You slow. How can I let myself get hit by that?
This is everything I've got.
Yeah, we won.
Very well. That should be enough for now. But I'm still a far cry where I should be. You even more so.
Father. It's almost been a year since we started our training. We should probably get ready to give the room to Goku and Gohan.
No! Not until I achieve the absolute power I deserve. I intend to use every second we've got in here.
But you've already broken the Super Saiyan barrier. Are you trying to push yourself even further?
If I plan on destroying Cell and finally putting Kakarot in his place, then I need to be stronger!
I'm not going to get through to him at this point. He won't stop training until he's the one who's satisfied. Father, is surpassing Goku more important to you than defeating Cell?
You've got it a bit wrong. What I want is simply to be number one. Kakarot just happens to be an obstacle between me and my rightful place at the top. And what's worse is that he's a Saiyan, like me. Trunks, as a proud Saiyan yourself, you should never set limits on the power you can attain. You should always strive to be the best. But know this, as long as I'm around, you're going to have fierce competition.
Father, this might actually be the first time he's given me fatherly advice, if you can call it that. This obsession with power. Goku loves to fight powerful enemies too. Maybe it's a pure-blooded Saiyan thing. In my world, all I could think about was defeating the androids. Restoring peace was more important to me than the pursuit of strength.
You said that Gohan was the only one who trained you, right? He's just as soft and naive as Kakarot.
No, he's not.
What's even more concerning, though, is that I was killed by the androids in your time so easily. Me, the Prince of the Saiyans.
Huh?
Don't be satisfied with simply beating the androids and restoring peace. Those are short-sighted goals at best. I'm going to push myself harder. And I won't stop until I am number one. If you do the same, and you aim for something better, I'm sure you'll have no problem with the androids.
Father, you're right. I'll do what I can.
I see. So that's what he told you. Why does he have to encourage him in such a roundabout way?
I actually tried talking to him about other things too. But when I asked him when he started to develop feelings for you, he got really angry and told me to stop asking dumb questions. Also, in the fight with Cell, he got really angry when Cell killed me.
What did I tell you? I told you he wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Wow, was that really my Vegeta? I never knew he had that side to him. Oh, what a relief. I'm glad to hear things ended well over there.
I'm relieved too. Looks like going to the past was a good call. The past may be at peace now, but our world here is still in turmoil because of androids 17 and 18. I can't let them get away with this anymore.
We interrupt this program to bring you news on the android crisis. Androids 17 and 18 are currently laying waste to...
The androids. This ends today. I'll be back, Mom.
Trunks, are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. This is the whole reason I went back in time and met Goku, Gohan, my father, and the others. past has its piece now. We deserve our own.
Be careful, Trunks. Please don't get yourself killed.
Of course. This is it. I can finally avenge Gohan and the others. It's been a long fight, but it's finally about to end.
Didn't realize I suddenly jumped like 6 levels. Combo level 2 would have probably been a good one to grab. But now that I'm 6 levels higher, I should try the training rooms.
You ready to use the training room?
They really came in swinging. And thank you for the follow. Doing okay. And one fight. I need to change my abilities. So I want the bigger version of that. I did get another level for this. Am I daily? No. Not that one. Where's Merciless at? Actually, I do probably want to save up for that.
Hey! You ready to use the training room?
We'll just take on this fight. And there's a break. Already said I'm not interested.
Now for the finisher. Here it comes. Too slow. Why you? This is it. Take this. Why you? Too slow. This is it. Why you?
I thought that dash was going to be longer. And now the break. Okay, now the training done. Don't think I want to try the level 51. So now, time for more story. Unless I do the other trainings.
I can't believe what they've done to the city.
Which I probably should because I think I'm within the level range, or I assume I am. At least we should take a peek. So I am high enough level for all of these, but I do not have enough medals to do any of them. I would need to just hunt around for random objects. Let's go for story.
Okay, they look pretty weak. If the androids hadn't shown up, this place would have more people.
Look at you. You're throwing a little temper tantrum because you lost the game.
Shut the hell up! I don't want to hear a peep from you!
17, 18! This is it! This is the day you finally pay for what you've done!
Trunks. So you're alive, huh? Makes sense, I guess. You always were a little too dumb to give up.
17, I'm in a really bad mood. I know you want to mess with him, but I'm just gonna kill him right now. 'Cause he's annoying as hell.
It won't be as fun without him around. But sure, okay. Go for it, 18.
This has gone on far too long. Ever since you two first appeared, every day has been like hell as we struggled to survive.
So what's your point?
The versions of you I met when I traveled to the past were actually kind of nice. But here, you've done nothing but destroy towns and cities and murder countless people. You're gonna pay for it!
Oh my god, would you shut up?
Let's do this!
Just 18.
Too slow! What the hell? Why am I struggling like this?
I'm not like I was when you fought me before. I can still get.
Let's go!
Let's go! What?
We're done!
What?
Now you're really asking for it.
You still haven't suffered nearly as much as we have. This is it! Too slow! This is it!
I'm about to let that happen.
Suffer! Suffer for all the pain you caused!
You're done!
A bit slow.
Fighting you is child's play. I'm gonna make sure you don't survive this time.
Stun gauge is fully back. He just got launched into who knows where. And apparently we won.
Wow, 18. You're getting kinda sloppy.
Damn it! I've had enough of this little punk.
I'll take both of you on at the same time!
What's going on? Something's different about him.
Let's do this! You two are finally going to meet your end! You hear me?
You're crazy if you think that's gonna happen.
Let's kill him, 17. Guess that was all just talk earlier.
You're still the same brat you've always been.
This is it!
And to catch him as they teamed up.
This is it! Too slow! Take this! Well, did you finally get what it's like to suffer like your victims?
Suffer? Are you serious?
Don't let him get to you, 17. There's no way you can beat us. Look around.
You humans?
You're gonna die just like the rest.
Let's see you try to run it.
What's this?
Rough way to get caught there.
Oh no! Down you go! Too slow! Oh no! I can still fight!
I think that one I have to block it because I just cannot let him do that.
What's with this power? This is Goku's.
Or dodge that.
My father's power!
What? Your father's power? What the hell are you even talking about?
Why, yo?
Let's see you try to run it.
I was kind of hoping I could interrupt his attack, but it didn't work.
Now it's time to pay you back for everything you've done! We're losing! We're actually losing!
Let's see you try to run away from
This is for all the people you've tortured!
Enough about the people. You're really pissing me off.
We're at full power, damn it! How is he stronger than us? You finally get it, but it's too late!
Damn you humans!
You're gonna die just like the
Another
rest.
combo hit.
Let's see you try to run away from this.
energy I could have probably won right there.
I'm not letting you go anywhere.
Seventeen still has 1 hit point. Because I assume can't be damaged there. And we got it.
This is it.
Look alive.
That was for the friends of mine you killed. And this is for Gohan! You're finished! Phew. It's over. I finally did it, everyone. Wait, not yet. There's still one thing left.
Okay. I'm getting the vibe that all the sub-stories are probably going to be post-game. Or post-credits. Unless there's like a ton of them that open up right now.
Just over 3 years later, with 17 and 18 gone, people have begun to rebuild cities and towns that were ravaged by the androids. Trunks was eager to inform those in the past of his success, so with the time machine fully charged, he prepared for another trip.
All right, Mom, I'm off.
Have a safe trip, Trunks. Tell everyone I said hi.
Sure. You need to leave, Mom. Head somewhere safe.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I know you're over there. Cell. What? You plan on killing me, then traveling to the past to absorb androids 17 and 18 and obtain your perfect form. How could you possibly know that? Your plan's going to fail, because I'm going to finish you off once and for all. My plan's going to fail, is it? Well, you're awfully cocky. Cell, your perfect form was insanely strong. There's no doubt about that. But as you are now, I'm more than enough to destroy you. Oh, I get it. So you went back to the past. I see. That's why you know so much. Such a sneaky guy. But I have to say, I'm surprised to hear you say you can destroy me. Trunks, I have plenty of data on you thanks to my spy robots. You idiots! You don't have enough power to lay a finger on androids 17 and 18, let alone me! Pathetic! Oh? Then why aren't 17 and 18 around anymore? What? impossible. So you're the reason the two of them are gone. It's because of you!
We're not fighting here in West City. People have worked too hard to rebuild. I'm taking this fight somewhere else. Ha!
Change the future. Super attack's now available.
I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all of this.
Probably stronger than that one. More combos. That's pretty much all the things I can get outside of training.
That might be more than I can handle. He hasn't transformed.
Maybe I should dip into training once, just to see if I can do like the level 50 ones.
I can't let him travel to the past.
I forgot I need more medals, so can't do that.
Okay, they look pretty weak. That might be more than I can handle. Here it comes! Enough!
Try to get rid of this. Dodge right back into him. But it's fine. It's enough to do one training.
Surging through me.
10 more if I want to get everything else.
That might be more than I can handle.
Let's just try one of them. This sounds like the better one, just a massive single blast. Realize I just have a follow up. Didn't dodge enough. Goes Goku. And we got it. All the medals I have, so now we can swap out one of my abilities, and I think it's probably gonna be this one. I have my area of effect and my single hit stun. Just kind of a close range, big hit move.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Now high enough level to one-shot some stuff here.
Here! Take this! Here it comes! Enough!
And we won. Realize it up in the air.
There you are.
You may be a bit stronger than before, but if you think you can beat me, well, you're kidding yourself. You're weak.
I'm going to make sure you don't go to the past.
You pathetic child. I am the ultimate android, created by the great Dr. Gero. You're about to learn the hard way just how much stronger I am.
You clearly don't get it. You only think you know what I'm capable of. I, on the other hand, know everything about you. What?
For energy. Realize how long this combo was.
Go ahead and act tough while you still can.
I misinterpreted. What do you do?
Take this! Well, this human is going to beat you. What?
Taking a lot more damage than I expect.
Escape the inevitable.
Here it comes!
Just kind of not getting staggered.
Too slow! Give it up, Cell! You're done!
Damn you for robbing me of Android 17 and 18. I deserve perfection.
I just gave them a taste of the pain they loved inflicting on us. Here it comes!
That was the wrong move to go there.
You can't hope to keep up with my superior movements. Your energy is here. Perfection. You would be nothing to me. Nothing.
Sorry, but you're never getting your perfect form. This world's finally at peace, and I intend to keep it that way.
Keep the inevitable.
Apparently that grab counters like everything if I'm close range. I think I have to be out of range for Solar Flare to not hit me.
Here! Take this! Too slow! This is it! What?
think I just have to guard with that. That was me hitting the wrong ability. I meant to do my finish buster and then dodge out of the way. Yeah, it seems extremely hard to dodge that, and I don't know what I can do. Dodge rear them was off. Should have probably seen that coming.
What?
Definitely the hardest part about this fight is just that he doesn't get staggered half the time.
Tremble before my awesome power. Here. Here. Superior movements.
Absorption again. If I don't get hit by that attack, then the fight's easy. I keep losing Super Saiyan, which is not ideal. Almost got him. I didn't think the explosion was going to be that big. Absorption again. I was hoping that one big energy beam was going to win the fight. There we go.
Should be familiar. Me. It's over. That's the final loose end. Thanks, everyone.
Trunks, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Now I have even more good news to share with everyone. They're gone, Gohan. The androids are finally gone. And I promise to make sure the peace you and all the others fought for lasts as long as possible.
Trunks' long, hard-fought struggle with the menacing androids had finally come to an end. No more would humanity live in fear. Now, the people of Earth would know true peace. And as long as Trunks is able to fight, this newfound peace will surely last.
And I'm pretty sure that's the end of the story for this DLC. I only did one sub-story though, so I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more. So relatively speaking, I think I had a good time with that DLC. Even though we're not quite done with it yet. Definitely hardest fight was Gohan versus the two androids in their last battle. I definitely had an excess of heals that I should have probably been using. Like I had several 100% heals that I just kind of sat on. But I also kind of assumed that Cell wasn't gonna be much of a problem, and Cell wasn't too bad, it's just they didn't really get staggered a lot. Like when I was able to stagger them, then I did like super high amounts of damage pretty consistently, but it was just finding those few openings. And even their like glowing red, like angry form where they just launch a bunch of abilities, I was still able to throw in a bunch of attacks at times. And I think overall I don't dislike Trunks' playstyle. I definitely feel like I eventually sort of get into the same habit. Late game where like 3 of my attacks are big energy blasts for different purposes, and then a single melee attack is like filler for most of the fight. It was a little bit surprising they didn't get like the buff Trunks transformation for this DLC. I guess because it's technically not a different level of Super Saiyan, and they didn't really have a name for it, would be my guess. But overall, progression felt nice. The ability to unlock those extra passives wasn't too intrusive and didn't take super long to get the few that I actually wanted. I would have probably nearly completed the skill tree, except I don't really want to farm out 10 D medals just randomly wandering the world. I don't think there's really a reason to at this point now. But also we still have plenty of time left. I don't expect what's left of post-credits to take super long. And like, I'm not gonna try to 100% everything. As long as I get all sub-stories done, I would consider that satisfactory. Like any sub-stories or post-credit side stories. So depending on how things go, we might be jumping into the Boo Saga. I guess depending on how long this intermission is before the Boo Saga. And ultimately, my goal is still finish up the game before Sparking Zero comes out. So less than 2 weeks to get Boo Saga and the 3 remaining DLC. So depending on how today goes, I might end up just trying to binge this game all the way to the end to get the platinum. Unless I feel like I get super far into the Boo Saga, then I'll probably mix it up quite a bit. There's definitely like plenty of fights in the Boo Saga, but I feel like most of them are back to back with very little in between. Because it starts off with like excluding the Saiyaman Saga if there is one. I have no idea what that would be, but Boo Saga's like it's a tournament. It's a small gauntlet of alien bosses. Then it's just kind of a couple Boo fights, a few training fights, and then more Boo fights. And I guess it comes down to how much of that did they flesh out into full-on like battles, or is it gonna be a lot of just cutscenes that we go through? But it's nice to say that I'm now, as far as main story, halfway done with all the DLC. And the 3 remaining ones are like the shortest. But they're all ones that timeline-wise take place after Boo Saga, so I might do them before I do the Platinum Trophy cleanup. But also, as it's probably a given, as soon as we get back into the main story, whenever that happens to be, I'll probably start off with another Dragon Ball hunt. Because I gotta be getting close to 10 wishes for that. And it would be nice to have that trophy done before going into Boo Saga. And maybe if I'm lucky, might even finish up some other random trophies. Like I'm probably going to go around and grab at least all the available recipes that I know of, and just check on what ones are available. Because I have to make 5 full course meals at some point. Yeah, I think I had overall an okay time with this DLC. I think it wasn't as punishing as Bardock. I don't know how I feel about like difficulty compared to like the martial arts tournament. I feel like the martial arts tournament had some more difficult gimmicks, but this one had more difficult like main story beats. I do kind of wish they did more with those battle conditions. I'm guessing the only time that they're actually relevant is if I were caught by the drones. But like having to stun them once or get them to 40% health was kind of a neat idea that only came up in the tutorial for it and never again. And we made 10 credits. So now we'll see what kind of post-credits content there is. Like, imagine if I was like genuinely trying to 100% it. Like, I would need to do all trainings and get all the drone recipes. But don't need to really worry about that. I wonder if the sub-stories are gonna like tie into the Boo Saga, because at least in the anime, Trunks did experience his own Boo Saga that was just kind of like an afterthought.
Since Trunks' defeat of Cell, the survivors of the android onslaught have continued to rebuild their towns and cities, and their lives have finally returned to normal. Now, free from the fight for survival, Trunks also spends his days living a peaceful life with Bulma.
Where to next? Yup! At long last, my home's back to normal.
There's a training room in there. If I knew how to get in there.
I can feel power surging through me!
I did forget to upgrade this.
Mom's still holed up here.
What?
Let's
You
check
ready to
out
use
training
the
room
training
first.
room?
He is not getting stunned at all. Just so aggressive. And again, use the wrong one to focus on. But also, none of them are staggering. They are relentless. It feels like they want me to be over level, please. I think I need to be a little bit over level for those. Because it almost seems like they're expecting me to just completely rip through them.
Alright, I'm gonna go on another patrol now. I want to see if Chi-Chi, Master Roshi, and the others are okay.
You're calling them patrols now, huh? You know, things have gone back to normal. You should try to relax more.
I know nothing major has happened since I defeated the androids, but I still feel like we should be on our guard.
Fair enough. Well, good luck on your patrol then. Be careful, okay?
Right. Be back later. Let's see. Where should I start?
Hello there.
Hello.
Well now, you certainly do seem to possess a good spirit.
Spirit?
Future freedom fighter, Trunks, the warrior of hope.
I don't know what it is, but there's something different about this guy. Just, who is he? He's floating?
There's no need to be surprised. After all, you can do this too, can't you, Trunks?
Who are you? How do you know my name? You're not an android, are you?
Why, you insolent little... Do you have any idea who this is? He occupies a position higher than that of even the Kais. He is none other than the Supreme Kai.
Wait, higher than the Kais? Supreme Kai? I don't know what any of that means. But are you trying to say he's a guardian or something?
No, not exactly. It would take a great deal of time to explain, but all you need to know at this point is that I stand above the beings who govern this universe.
Right, I see.
This gentleman here is my attendant, Kibito.
Hello. He doesn't seem that friendly.
We're here to inform you that Earth, no, indeed the entire universe, is in grave danger.
The entire universe? Hold on. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Your reaction comes as no surprise. Allow me to explain everything as best I can. A great evil is on the verge of awakening from a deep slumber. A terrible creature that once threatened all of existence. He is capable of destroying hundreds of worlds in just a few years' time. This being is known as Buu. Majin Buu.
Majin Buu. He sounds terrifying.
The person responsible for Majin Buu's creation, the evil wizard Bibidi, planned to attack Earth and brought the orb in which Buu is sealed. With Buu sealed away, we were able to defeat Bibidi, but we left the orb where it was, fearing we'd accidentally break it. Unfortunately, Bibidi had a son, another evil wizard known as Babidi, who aims to break Buu's seal and unleash him upon the world. He'll no doubt revive Buu, fulfill his father's wish of laying waste to this planet, then move on to other worlds.
That sounds awful.
Indeed, that is precisely why we are here. We need your power to stop Babidi. Your Super Saiyan ability will be of great use.
Whoa, you know a lot about me. So this wizard Babidi you mentioned, is he really that strong?
Babidi himself is frail and poses no real physical threat. However, his deadliness lies in the strange magic he wields, making him a difficult foe. He is capable of controlling the minds of the evil and covetous.
Babidi uses this sinister technique to afford himself a large number of loyal minions who do his bidding.
Magic? I don't think I've ever fought anyone who uses magic.
In order to prepare you for the fight ahead, we'll need you to join us in the land of the Kais and learn to wield a sword of legend.
A sword of legend?
Yes, in the sacred land of the Kais, where we'd like you to follow us.
I see. I'm not sure how much help I can be, but if it's to defend peace, I'll join you. But before I do, please give me some time to speak with my mother and take care of a few things. Is that okay?
Understood. Once you're prepared to leave, please come speak to me again.
Oh, Trunks! You're back already? Did you forget something?
Mom, something's come up, and I don't think I'll be able to come home for a while.
Huh? Do you think you'll be gone for long?
I'm not entirely sure. But don't worry, I promise I'll come back.
I understand. Try not to get yourself into trouble, okay?
Right. Wish me luck.
Heat Dome,
So the
super attacks
universe is in
available,
danger.
and substrays are unlocked.
Doesn't really feel like it right now, but it sounds pretty bad.
I think that's gonna be better than that one. I think the closing in to do a blast abilities aren't the best because I usually get countered.
Yup! Ha!
It looks like there's 2 substories available. I'll at least like vaguely passively try to find D medals to do the other training unlocks. But probably not gonna commit super hard to those. Definitely think going for the orb boost as my first ability I leveled up was the right call.
Looks like Master Roshi and the others were able to come back. That was lucky. If I'm going to the land of the Kais, I should check on things around here first.
So many medals to get all those now. I also wanted to check my skill tree to probably upgrade that thing I just got. Combo level 3 if I get the sword attack one, which costs 8.
There's so much energy in this! Looks like repairs are almost finished. Finally, people will be able to go back to living normal lives. I can't stand by while something's out there threatening the peace. Okay, they look pretty weak.
Really easy to get orbs here, apparently.
So we're up against an incredibly powerful being called Majin Buu. I have to be prepared. Okay, they look pretty weak.
Hoping that was just gonna be another knockout. And we won.
Why? No.
Okay.
Better ask Mom what she thinks.
I do want to check how many sub-stories are in this one. 6.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
We'll try to grab some of the items here, just in case there's something that gives me access to training. I have to assume that there's going to be at least another boss fight if there's still post-credits main story.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Didn't get the one hit there. Seeing they're not quite low level.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Don't see anything else here, so I think we'll just fast travel to somewhere else. I think I'm gonna go Goku's house and see if there's a sub-story there because there is a blue icon. I think the only sub-story I've done so far was Master Roshi's. And then this would make 3 if there's 1 here. So that would be halfway done. And then the post-credits thing.
Hello.
Hey!
Right.
Yup. Yup. Mm. Thanks. Yup.
Understood.
Do what you can.
Something might have happened to Chi-Chi.
Still try to be on the lookout for collectibles, but so far, no sign of anything obvious. So it's another one that I have to charge in to do the attack for.
It's over! It's over! Great! I should be able to use this. I can't believe I was lucky enough to find this.
I don't know if the gifts that I can give to people matter. So at least the way that I'm interpreting it, it's more for leveling up individual stats than for character. I think this is training and development and friendship. So I might have been kind of assuming that there was more to that than there was.
Chi-Chi's being attacked by robots. I need to help her.
Because of the whole idea behind them is it just gives me a set amount for each of the stats until it's maxed, then gifts don't matter who I give them to. It's just I give them to somebody and then I get more points.
Hi.
Right.
No.
Oh.
Hi.
Understood. Get out of here! Here!
Fortunately, I didn't interrupt the one who charged. The problem with like the charge one is it has lower priority than a lot of things. So instead of like immediately interrupting them and then locking them into the attack, usually they just power through it. And then I get punished for using it. Just another level up.
Hey. Huh? You got me there.
Oh.
Yep. Hey. Hi. Yep.
Right. See ya.
Sure, that's okay.
Right.
Hi.
Right.
Hey.
Thank you very much.
See ya.
Understood.
And another sub-story done.
Yup, Chi-Chi sure is a strong person. I can learn a lot from her.
Surprise that one, then I'll skip inside. And we won. I don't know if destroying the boulders here counts, but I might as well try. nothing else, it's probably an excuse to get extra D medals. My assumption is that it doesn't count. I feel like Heat Dome does more damage, but generally speaking, it's just worse than this one. If I don't see any purple orbs in this area, I'll probably just fast travel off.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Didn't see any, so we go. It definitely feels like there's some, like, the community trees that I should be focusing more than the others. Like, it feels like training is a massive one, since I haven't beaten the game yet. It will immediately fall off when the game's beaten. All proficiencies plus 8. Community of Gods ranked up. I forgot what I didn't check what the other gift did. Adult and Adventure. Yeah, there's probably a ton of things that I could have been getting most of the game that would have just made everything passively easier. Because it seems like it's very easy to level up pretty much every soul emblem. I've definitely not been cashing in my gifts.
Right. What? Right.
Right.
What?
Oh.
Actually...
Sure.
Understood.
It's turning into a very
Offering
roundabout
something in
quest.
return is definitely the way to go. Good thinking, Mom. Time to go find these ingredients.
If I can find more metals, that would deal. Don't know how many I'm at, but I know I need 8 before I can get a bunch of just passive bonuses. Like longer combos and stronger ability. Is I'm mostly finding gift items, which I mean, now that I'm actually trying to give people stuff, isn't the worst, but it's not super helpful. At a community rank up there. I feel like whenever I was just randomly hunting for stuff ordinarily, it's almost always D metals that I come across, but now I'm finding all the gifts. This is gonna be the best item.
Wow, a sweet mango. It smells amazing, and I bet it tastes great too. Okay, they look pretty weak.
Probably been a little bit more there, but it's fine.
Here it comes! Enough!
Yeah, for these I should probably just do that, because Super Saiyan takes too much time when they split up.
So, this is Purgement, huh? It's kind of a weird color. Alright, that's all of the ingredients. Better get these back to Mom.
Sign of anything else. There's another one. Just need like 8 for the thing I wanted to grab.
Great! I should be able to use this.
Sure. Sure.
Understood.
Right.
Thank you very much. I need to head to Kami House to find Oolong.
So we'll just fast travel for that one. If I see a training spot, I might stop at it just to see how close I am. Got exactly enough. One. The nice part about that one is it does seem like it's a very long dash. There's a big opening where they can hit me. And we won. There's still technically 2 trainings I can get if I get enough medals, but that one does 2 things. Gives me a new sword attack to replace that one. And lets me both upgrade it and get a new combo master if I get enough other orbs.
Hello. Yeah? Come on now. Whoa, now. No. Yeah. Um. Hell nah. Huh?
Give me a break.
Right.
Okay.
Huh?
Sure.
Understood. Huh?
Go for it!
See ya. Uh-oh!
Hey!
Why? Oh.
Hey!
Mm. See ya. You got it! Yeah! Ha-ha! But what? What the hell? Yeah! Huh? Yeah! Ha-ha! Right. Do it! See ya!
I think that's all sub-stories done. At least for this that I have available.
Thank you very much. Huh? Right. Hey. Huh? Huh? Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, the icon disappeared, so but it did say substory unlocked,
Hope
so
you
there's
can
another
handle
one.
the next month, okay?
Like Master Roshi has another one. I forgot to check the other gift again. Proficiencies for somebody, which should probably go to somebody in training who's low. And another sub-story.
Hello. Greetings. Yep. 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 Nope. Yep. Greetings. Right. Nope. Many thanks. Understood. Better head back and let Mom know what's going on.
So we'll just fast travel back. No other substory icons showed up, so just this one. Now might be the time to try that level 50 training I attempted earlier. I think I should check. So it does show me who's not been put on the board yet.
You're getting up there in age, aren't you, sis?
I'm younger than that turtle of yours!
We'll just try to grab a few random spots. And Garth, welcome in. Probably move few of them over here because the rewards here are better.
As the new guardian of Earth.
Ah, this sharp young fellow will make a fine guardian.
I think all the Namekians in one place is kind of a waste, though. Anything else that I really want to change?
I could never forget Master Mutaito's technique.
I don't believe it! I never thought I'd come across someone who can use the evil containment wave!
Who does Turtle go with? Roshi? Or just Kame House residents?
Oh, I'm always gonna love me some pretty ladies.
Did see a few of the Trees of Force members. Let's just put them here. So I'm assuming they'll have synergy. Anybody else missing an icon?
I don't believe it. The Saiyan race on the brink of extinction.
Why should I care about anyone else? I don't need any weaklings.
Anybody else? Don't know where to put them, so I'll just put them off in like a side somewhere.
Defeat Goku at once, my child. You must avenge your father.
I've got my own way of doing things, so stay out of my business.
Go ahead and take Tien and move here.
Traitors! Aren't you supposed to be the world's greatest assassin?
Mercenary Tao, your teachings are twisted.
One final skim to see if I got everybody. Now I get Raditz. Okay, so that seems like everybody's placed. There's probably more gifts I can give. Or if there are, I don't see them. So we go. So got a few small stat boosts there.
Right.
Let's
You
dip
ready to use
into
the
the
training
training room. Now that I've gotten a few more levels. One.
I can still fight! This! Oh! Yeah! What? Here it comes! Enough! No way!
Knock one out. Almost that. There we go. That was still weirdly dicey.
Right.
Now for the side quest.
Hi there. What?
Right.
What? Hmm.
Right.
Okay. Actually,
Thank you very much.
That's a lot of random materials that I can find out in the world. Hopefully I've already got them randomly, because I did grab a bunch of random stuff. I have basically none of them. So at least as far as... bolts, I think those drop off enemies. Blue crystals are over there. I need robots in this area. And then... I assume it's robots in this area because they usually drop the sturdy bolt stuff.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Question is, do I need to actually fight them to get the item drops?
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Thing in the mine.
Great! I should be able to use this.
This is the first side quest I've encountered for this where I need to just go find random stuff.
I can't believe I was lucky enough to find this. Okay, they look pretty weak.
Bolts definitely drop from enemies because that's the only place I could think of where I got the one I have.
This town suffered quite a bit in the past.
I'm pretty sure I don't need recipes here, but if they carry over, then I should grab them.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Still nothing there. I do think I was waiting on colored orbs for one of the upgrades. Still need quite a few more.
Okay, they look pretty weak. Here it comes! Enough! Here it comes! Enough! Oh no!
It's like one tick of damage from winning that.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Didn't see if they dropped any.
Okay, they look pretty weak. Here it comes! Enough!
needed.
That was lucky. Okay, they look pretty weak. Here it comes! Enough! That was lucky.
There's something I might have missed. Like that sturdy bolt there. It just seems like it should be anywhere in this region.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Okay, so I do get items if I one-shot them.
Here it comes! Enough! What? Here it comes! Enough!
Just a case of finding an enemy who happens to drop the thing I need. Unless, like, somebody gives me dialogue that tells me it's in the area.
Okay, they look pretty weak. Here it comes! Enough! Okay, they look pretty weak.
Fortunately, I'm not strong enough to one-shot everything.
Here it comes! Enough!
There's one of the 10 I need.
Okay, they look pretty weak. Here it comes! Enough!
This one's just kind of a grind, but the quest itself is pretty straightforward.
Okay, they look pretty weak. Here it comes! Enough!
Especially because it seems like I'm pretty reliably just running into two enemies who I can just two-hit. It would be less of a grind if I was high enough level to one-shot everything.
Here it comes! Enough!
Good start there.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Other than I have to actually make contact to get the one shot.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Still not high enough to knock out the 49 ones.
Here it comes! Enough!
There's so many different types of materials that can drop from them that
Okay,
it's
they look pretty weak.
actually a little bit of a problem to get the one I need, especially in a quantity of 10.
Okay, they look pretty weak. Here it comes! Here it comes! Enough! What? Here it comes! Enough!
It doesn't seem like level matters, or at least I'm assuming it doesn't.
Okay, they look pretty weak. Here it comes! Enough!
So I gotta start with the big explosion.
Here it comes! This is it! What?
I want to see if I could get them with a big beam first, but they all spread out. Unless there's a place to buy them.
They look pretty weak. Here it comes! Enough!
This seems like the only way that I know of to grind them.
You looking for something?
Maybe there is a way to buy them. But I don't have the money for.
Thanks a bunch.
Make sure I'm buying the right one. Sturdy Bolt L. If I have enough for blue crystals, then we're done. Don't remember how many I need. I think it was 4.
Thanks a bunch. You looking for something?
4 regular ones and 4 pure ones. He doesn't have pure ones.
Thanks a bunch.
In that case, we are now 2/3 of the way done with that one. And according to map, all the pure blue crystals should be somewhere here. I think I just need one of those. I kind of wish I realized I could buy them earlier. Didn't waste too much time, but it would have definitely been easier to just sell a bunch of stuff I know I don't need.
It sure would be nice to relax on an island.
Huh?
Yup!
Problem is, now I need to find a mining spot. I feel like I have enough metals for another battle. And I do.
What? Oh no! Here it comes! Enough! What? No! What? What? This is it!
Well, as there is more follow-ups to that.
Here! Too slow! What? What? This! Too slow! Try this! Oh no! This! This is it! What? Here it comes! Enough! No! Too slow! Believe it! This is it! Believe it!
And we got it. I was way over leveled for that, so I figured it should be easy. Now I just need metals. I'm saving up all of my orbs until I can get through this first. I did apparently get a ton of orbs. My area of effect attack just got stronger that I opened with. I'm reading that right, that should be a mining spot there.
That's everything.
And we got it.
Right, time to
First
head
try.
back.
Also, that's probably a good reference for later. If I don't want to grind out the bolts, I might be able to just buy them from a shop. I think there is like a list of where I can get all the upgrades I need though in the main story. This one we get the device, then we have to go find the capsule, and then that should be the end. If another sub-story unlocks, we'll do that one, otherwise it's main story.
Sure. Sure.
See ya.
Actually, okay.
Thank you very much.
Actually,
Now, time to head back to Master Roshi's place.
And I know there's at least, I think, 2 more sub-stories after this, just based on how many I've done. Unless I've forgotten one so far. But I think with this and whatever these next story beats are, hopefully we're getting close to the end of the DLC.
Greetings. Right. Yep. Yep. Why? Yep. Understood. Yep. All that's left to do is grab the capsule. Sunk gem. That was lucky.
There's a spot there. Not what I wanted, apparently.
There's so much energy in this. That was lucky.
Some air and head back down. Yeah, we got it.
I need to get this back to Master Roshi.
Try to avoid all the enemies.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Also, I think with that I might have enough. Nope, I'm too short.
Greetings. Yep.
Yep. Oh, well now. Very well.
Hey now!
Oh. What?
Give me a break.
Why?
Sure.
Huh?
Hey now!
How's that?
Give me a break.
Oh, well now.
Sure.
Hey!
Hey now! Not a chance!
How's that?
Hey now! Not a chance!
What?
Yep. Very well.
There's the complete. I think that's a guaranteed increase to the cooking cap based on the one I saw. But then they aren't showing up. Okay, so those are not gifts, those are sell items. Which means I threw away some items that I don't need, but it would have been easier just to sell those. That's all available sub-stories done, so back to what little main stories left for post-credits. I will say I didn't expect these sub-stories to take quite as long as I have. Granted, one was because I didn't know I could just buy most of the items for it. That also means that I should probably check in the main story if I have a bunch of those items that are only good for selling. Because money was a problem at one point. But I also am just doing the Dragon Ball wishes to get money that way.
Have you accomplished all that you needed to? Ready to travel to the land of the Kais?
Yes, I'm ready to leave.
I'm very glad to hear that, Trunks.
So, how do we get to the land of the Kais?
Kibito here will be taking us to the sacred land. Now then, Kibito, if you would be so kind.
Supreme Kai, I must admit that I'm uneasy about letting a mortal step foot in such a sacred place. But if you command it...
I'm getting the feeling this guy doesn't like me.
Now, stand by my side.
Okay.
Okay, we're off.
Kai Kai?
What? Is this instant transmission?
Indeed, it's a special technique of Kibito's. Welcome to the sacred land of the Kais, Trunks.
So, this is the land of the Kais. It kind of looks like Earth.
This place is a holy world which not only mortals, but even the Kais and other gods themselves are not permitted to enter. You should feel honored.
Oh, I see.
That mortal outfit of yours does a disservice to this esteemed world.
It suits you, Trunks.
You really think so? It's kinda hard to move in this.
Now then, allow me to once again explain why we've asked you to come here. As I mentioned to you back on Earth, we will have you learn to wield the legendary sword of this land. That is none other than the Z-Sword, a legendary weapon that has never been wielded before.
You mean no one's ever used it before? Then how am I supposed to learn to use it?
First, let's have you take a look at what we're talking about. Follow me. This blade thrust into the ground here is the Z-Sword. To the best of my knowledge, no one has been able to remove the blade from its rocky prison.
Okay, so that's what you meant by never been wielded. So, how will this sword help us once it's out? Is its blade extremely sharp or something?
Legends say you will be imbued with immense power. Perhaps even enough to destroy the infamous Majin Buu. For eons, this has remained. Neither I nor countless other Supreme Kais could remove this remarkable sword. So as a mortal, you will most certainly fail.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see for ourselves. Here goes. Damn, it won't budge. Okay, let's try this.
Oh my!
This is what a Super Saiyan can do? What incredible power you have! How could a mere mortal possess this? It's no use. Several Supreme Kais before you have tried and failed to remove it. There's no chance you could ever succeed. No!
He did it!
What? I don't believe this.
Tell us, Trunks, how does it feel to wield the legendary Z-Sword?
I've been fighting with a sword for a long time, but this sword doesn't really feel all that special.
Is that so? Perhaps if you spend more time with the blade, you can eventually draw out its latent power.
Well, he should familiarize himself with the sword in combat.
Indeed.
Wait a minute. This sword is extremely heavy. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to fight using this thing. Could we maybe hold off on the training? I need some time to get used to wielding it.
What? Such a disrespectful request.
Wait, Kibito. Trunks is well within reason to request that much. It might be prudent for him to get comfortable with the blade first.
Very well. See to it you do not put off your training for long.
Right.
Seems Kibito has taken on the role of instructor here. Wow!
I am truly at a loss for words. I never imagined you'd be able to so freely wield the Z-Sword in such a short amount of time.
A most impressive feat!
It took some effort, but I think I can wield it like any other sword now.
Supreme Kai, should we perhaps move on to the training at this juncture?
I think we can. What do you think, Trunks?
So, what exactly are we going to do for the training? Am I just going to spar with you, Kibito?
That should suffice. Let's begin.
Wait, I think I'd like to gauge Trunks' ability and his technique with the Z-Sword. What do you think?
What? You want to fight me yourself?
I'm sorry, but you, the Supreme Kai, intend to fight?
It'll be fine. In fact, I'm quite looking forward to the fight. After all, we'll get to learn more about Trunks and the Z-Sword itself.
Understood. If that's how you feel, then it would be an honor to fight you.
Now, please don't hold anything back.
Okay.
Okay. Time to put this Z-Sword to the test. Here I come!
Good. I want to properly gauge your power.
Guys, there was another follow-up.
Okay, here we go! Feels like forever since I fought with a sword.
I think you're doing quite well.
Oh no! Yes! Too slow! This is it!
Just as I envisioned, this power is incredible.
There's still more where that came from. Just you wait. Here it comes! Enough! Here! Take this! Supreme Kai, how's this?
Incredible. Now it's my turn. This is unbelievable. Okay, here we go.
Take this!
I think that's probably gonna be the best way to just go with this move. It has way too much of a build-up and he's stuck in place.
Here! Take this!
I never imagined you possessed this much power.
Once I master this sword, I should be even stronger. What? Oh no!
Okay, here we go.
Here! Take this!
And I think it also just kind of counters some of his blasts anyway.
Here! Take this!
What's the matter? Are you going easy on me?
Well, maybe a little since you're a god.
And we won.
But I'm going full power now.
Magnificent! Your power and abilities far exceed anything we could have imagined. I'm confident our decision to choose you was the right one, Trunks.
Thank you. But I still don't feel much power coming from the sword.
Perhaps you still need more practice. Hopefully something will change if we give it more time.
Trunks, your training is showing results. You, the wielder of the Z-Sword, should have what it takes to draw out the blade's power.
Right. I'll do what I can.
Actually, given what I was able to glean from our sparring match, it seems we aren't suitable training partners for you. We've underestimated you. In a good way. Someone of your caliber deserves stronger opponents.
That means a lot coming from someone like you.
You'll no doubt get much more out of your training if you're up against someone much stronger.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
As it stands now, there is no one in this land any stronger than we are. If fighting with us is not sufficient for your purposes, then you will have to train within your own mind. There, you should be able to conjure any sort of powerful opponent and reflect on their technique. However, that sort of exercise has its limits.
Okay.
That's it. That's exactly it, Kibito.
Huh?
What? What do you mean?
I'll peer into your mind, then take whomever you envision and project them back more clearly into your mind. If all goes well, it should appear as though that person is actually right in front of you.
Wow, that's amazing.
A wonderful idea, Supreme Kai. You've outdone yourself again.
Well, shall we get started then? Just go ahead and imagine someone with whom you'd like to spar.
A training partner, huh? Someone really strong would be the most effective for improving as a fighter. Ha!
Okay. First, let's put in some of those many orbs I got. That's everything I can grab without doing training, which I can do here. I got just enough medals from the story that I can wrap this up. I've been ready for that. Surprised that I didn't just win right there. We made it work. That's everything that I have access to that is unlocked through the skill tree. Unfortunately, now I am at the orb limit. Means time for more story.
So, have you thought of a good training partner?
I can't really think of anyone right now.
Not a problem. If someone happens to come to mind, just let me know. So, have you thought of a good training partner?
Yes, I'm ready. The strong person I'd like to fight is him. Wow! It's Gohan! It's really him!
Now then, Trunks, try to remember how this person fought and spar with him.
Sure, I'll see what I can do. He's just as powerful as he was when I saw him fight back then. This is it! So this is Gohan's power. Here it comes! Enough!
I also just realized I'm quite over leveled. Don't know what happened there.
I can still fight! Here! Take this!
And Super Saiyan, we're out with that.
I don't think I would have been able to fight like this back then. I've gotten a lot better. This is it! What? Here it comes! Here it comes! I know it's just a simulation, but it feels like I'm fighting the real deal.
Rough attack there. But that one.
I did it. Thanks for the help, Gohan.
It seems your training session was much more productive than when you fought me. Kibito and I weren't able to draw out any of the power you just displayed.
Oh, no problem. You were a big help, Supreme Kai. I wouldn't have been able to spar with Gohan like that if it wasn't for you.
This Gohan you imagined, he appeared to be a child. What sort of person was he exactly?
In this world, he was my master. But in another world, he was the one who saved Earth. Unfortunately, the Gohan in this world has long since passed away. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't be here, and our world would still be in turmoil. I want to be strong like him. In fact, I need to be even stronger than he was.
I see. While it is certainly a shame that Gohan can't be here with us, I'm grateful we have you as this world's next savior. We know the entire universe are counting on you. You're our last hope.
Last hope? What a strange coincidence. Gohan actually said the same thing to me before he died.
Oh, it's no coincidence. Gohan was right to place his faith in you, and I will do the same, Trunks. Well done, Trunks. It seems you've truly mastered your technique with the Z-Sword.
Thanks to you, Supreme Kai. I wouldn't have been able to make this much progress on my own. Seriously. If I'm being honest, though, I feel like I've really only gotten an arm workout out of this.
To think that the first to properly wield the Z-Sword would be nothing more than a simple mortal. How strange.
Now then, Trunks, let's finish up your training. This here is Kachin, said to be the hardest metal in the universe. Go ahead and try to slice it with the Z-Sword.
You got it. Okay, throw it when you're ready.
Supreme Kai, it's Babidi. It has started. He's begun to make a move on Earth.
What?
The time has finally come.
Let's make our way back to Earth, Trunks. As long as you have the Z-Sword, you should be able to stop Majin Buu's revival.
Right. Could you give me my old clothes back before we leave?
I think you look quite nice in those, but very well. Kibito, if you would.
As you wish, Supreme Kai.
Thank you very much. I feel more like myself in these clothes.
Now then, to Earth.
kite.
Okay. We've been nearing the end of the storyline.
This energy. What is this evil energy?
This power, it's unbelievable.
Is this Majin Buu's energy?
No, Majin Buu hasn't been released yet. This energy most likely belongs to Babidi and his minions. But it's only a matter of time before they release Majin Buu. We have to stop them before they can do that.
I've never felt energy this wicked. We have to stop Babidi and his minions.
For that, gotta slot in our points, especially because now I can upgrade my ability that I am using. I'm gonna upgrade that and equip that over my X ability. And we go.
Okay, they look pretty weak. Is that Babidi?
Those! No, neither of them are Babidi.
Company. There is absolutely no way we're letting you get past the two of us.
Be on your guard. Both of them are under the control of Babidi's mind magic.
What?
Supreme Kai, that creature, is that?
The demon beast Yakon. I can't believe Babidi has that kind of creature on his side.
Demon Beast Yakon?
That's right. He's an unbelievably powerful creature, feared the universe over. As I mentioned before, Babidi uses his magic to control and assemble strong fighters. They're very dangerous.
Okay, understood. Don't worry, Supreme Kai. I'll take care of them on my own. With the training I've received from you, as well as the power of the Z-Sword, I should be able to defeat them.
Trunks, wait!
If I can't manage to take care of these two, I can't expect to survive the fight ahead. Oh, and also, I'm itching to put all of that training to the test.
Supreme Kai.
I understand. We'll place our trust in you, Trunks.
Look at this. You want to take us on all by your lonesome? We're Lord Babidi's elite, you know. You're in real trouble now.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Let's do this. First, I'm going to defeat you, then I'm going to take out Babidi.
What an idiot! He actually thinks he's going to win.
It's a lot of attacks there.
I don't have time to waste on them. A change of scenery wouldn't change the outcome. You're going to lose no matter what. I did it. Now on to Babidi.
And out of energy. Go down and do that again.
You're both going down.
You're bluffing. There's no way you can beat me. This makes Lord Babidi's going to deem us useless. You really think that you can beat Lord Babidi with moves like that?
This should be a win. Another level up. It now feels like I'm getting way over leveled for what I need in the story.
What? What's so funny?
You idiot. As we speak, Lord Bobbity's already reviving Majin Buu.
What do you mean?
You're done for.
What?
Supreme Kai, I can sense a wicked energy in another location. How did we not notice it before?
These two, they increased their own evil energy to distract us.
No, they intended to stall us and we fell right into their trap. Be that as it may, I don't sense Majin Buu's energy, so we still have time. Let's get going.
The wicked energy is coming from over there. Hurry, Trunks.
This is bad. I can't believe they were just a diversion.
Yeah, I have a ton of heals so none of this should be a problem. And also I'm over leveled. I realize that this way's dead end.
Damn that Bobbity, where is he?
So did forget I got more orbs. Basically every battle I'm gonna get enough orbs to probably buy more stuff. Everything else appears to be locked behind training of some kind.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Didn't expect to find enemies who are high enough level to cause me to stop. There we go.
Okay, they look pretty weak. There's so much energy in this. What a strange energy. Is it him?
So you finally found me.
Bobbity.
Wait, that small creature's the wizard Bobbity? Then who's the larger guy with him?
Deborah, what is the king of the demon realm doing here?
The worms all seem to have gathered.
Deborah, this guy, he feels way stronger than Perfect Cell.
My apologies, Trunks. I wasn't aware Bobbity ensnared such a powerful foe.
We should be okay for now. Majin Buu hasn't been released yet. There is still hope left.
Indeed. I seem to require just a bit more energy to bring Boo into this world. No matter, though, I will be gathering that energy now.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh my. Well, I suspected you would try to stop me. Deborah, what should we do about these pests,
I can think of no better way to celebrate Majin Buu's revival than to destroy them gloriously with my demonic power.
Lovely! Have at it then, and make it extra flashy.
Yes, my lord.
I'll store the energy produced from the damage you take from Deborah to help revive Majin Buu. And it's only a matter of time before I have enough to release him. At full power!
This is not good. If we take too much damage, we'll only further contribute to Majin Buu's revival.
Then that means we just need to take this guy out fast and prevent Bobbity from gathering enough energy.
I suppose that's true, but...
We have no other choice if we want to stop Majin Buu from being released.
I'm worried Deborah might be a bit more than you can handle. I'll assist you as best I can.
Supreme Kai, if you will fight, then so will I.
Capito, it might be better if you stood by for now.
Yes, Supreme Kai, as you command.
Ready for this, Trunks?
Yes. Do you honestly think you can win?
You're nothing but fools. I'll eradicate you in an instant.
Slaughter then, Deborah.
Yes.
His energy is overwhelming, but I can't let it intimidate me. I have to do this. For Earth.
I get the feeling this is the last fight, from what I remember from the show.
Allow me to at least get into a spirit.
Deborah is far more dangerous. Watch yourself. Make them beg for mercy, Deborah.
You possess a respectable amount of strength to push me this far.
We have to stop you.
But your true struggle starts now. King Tower it is.
I'm going to persevere. I'm gonna beat you. Here! Oh no! He's still sealed in his orb.
Wasn't sure what that move was gonna be.
I won't let that time go to waste.
I cannot allow Lord Marty to bring any longer to realize his plan. The time for games may soon begin. Be gone!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
More of this.
Not much longer now before we have enough energy.
That's it, Deborah. Keep it on. Come on.
Let's see what's happening.
Will soon be broken.
This isn't good. We're screwed. Don't give up. We can still pull this off. Here. Oh no.
I'll cut you to pieces. Be gone!
That's a rough stun.
You won't get away. This is the end. You're finished.
And we got it.
Trunks, drop the sword! It's going to turn to stone!
No, not the Z-Sword. The Supreme Kai and his fools are done for.
Hooray! Hooray! Martin Boo is as good as revived!
I won't allow that to happen! Even if it costs me my life!
Tabura! Supreme Kai!
No, you of all people must not die. Oh.
Kibito! You'll meet your friend in death soon enough.
Trunks! Trunks! You have to do this! You're... this world's last hope! Only you can do this. You're this world's next savior. If anyone's gonna bring peace, it's you. You're our last... hope.
I've had enough of you two. What is happening right now?
You.
The peace we finally obtained. I won't let you take that away from us!
And another fight.
You two are gonna pay!
There's something different about him. What is this? It seems anger triggers an increase in his power. Fear not, Lord Bobbity. He still does not have what it takes to best me. Lord Bobbity demands your death. I will grant him that. You're far more powerful than before.
How is this happening? Are you able to do this or not?
There's no need for concern. This fool is about to break. When he does, I'll strike.
You better be right. If you fail, my plan goes out of scope.
I'm aware. Allow me to do this.
Here! Take this!
This is the end.
That was another rough stun, right?
You're still... You fool! Nobody does this to me. I am the king of the demon realm.
This is for what you did to Kakarot! And this is for the Supreme Kai! I won't let you stop us. As long as I'm around, Boo's never coming out of that orb. It's the end of the line for you and Bobbity!
There's more to a demon king's power than this.
Here! Take this! This ends now!
And got him.
You pest! What? I can't move!
Trunks! Now's your chance to finish him!
Leave our world the hell alone!
Impossible! I was going to rule this world!
You did it. The world is safe again.
Supreme Kai! No! Supreme Kai!
And so the fight ended. Though he had lost the Supreme Kai and Kibito, Trunks could finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Oh, less ranks for that one.
Earth was at peace once more. No more would androids, Cell, or the fear of Majin Buu threaten the people of the planet. Towns and cities would prosper, and people would carry smiles on their faces, unaware of the sacrifices made by the warriors who fought to defend their lives. But such knowledge is not their burden to bear. Trunks will ensure it never will be, as he continues to fight for peace.
Supreme Kai, Kibito, thank you for everything. Go on. I promise to do everything in my power to protect this world.
Hope's last defender remains ever vigilant.
Okay. Completed the main story for the DLC. I use the time machine. Don't know what that means. I'm guessing that means that I can redo fights. Or redo story beats if I wanted, which there's no reason to. I need level 65 to get better Super Saiyan 2. So the only thing left to do is the last two sub-stories, and once those are done, then it's back to the main game for probably like an hour.
Huh? Right.
Understood.
Thanks! Yeah!
Right.
Sure!
I'm doing this for Plum. Need to bring back that person's sister. Ah!
Simple enough so far. I can't see them finding a way to really expand this quest a ton. Because it seems like it's showing off different things to the townspeople.
This town suffered quite a bit in the past.
What is it? What?
Understood.
Wow!
See ya.
What?
What?
Thanks!
No. Nope. Yeah.
Let's see.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Should be simple enough. Although when they all group up, it makes it really easy for me to just do that. Didn't realize they were level 60, and I also didn't realize that I was already over level 60. A little bit too slow. There's a lot of missiles. Why are there so many missiles? And we got it.
Huh? Wow!
Nope. Oh. No. Right.
What?
Excuse me?
Right.
Oh.
Give me a break.
Okay, so there's probably one more sub-story. And then we should be completely done. I could do the trainings, but I think I'm just going to try to rush through the sub-story. And it looks like there's a bunch more training ones. Feels like there's no reason to not give the secrets for success to the one in the middle. Kinda need to find people to give stuff to. Gotta rank up. Training's maxed out for them. Unfortunately, in order to get double experience, I gotta get way far down the line. There's the last sub-story. I get the feeling I'm not going to make much main story progress today, because I am starting to feel like I'm going to want to call it close to the 8-hour mark, or at least after I do the last Dragon Ball hunt of the day.
Looks like Master Roshi and the others were able to come back.
I just don't have enough medals to do any of these.
Yeah. Yeah. Stop!
Understood.
Thank you!
See ya.
Do it!
Time to find the guys who stole Oolong's treasure.
This seems like it should also be a pretty quick one.
Hey!
What?
Whoa!
Right.
Yeah!
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey! What? What? Look at that! Yeah! Oh. Yeah! Hey! Hey!
Okay.
Okay. This is definitely a choice for the last substrate in fun. Almost one. But the one downside of that is if it explodes too early, then I don't get a big area of effect hit. little bit too late to save transmission. Just a miss. Another level up.
Long had a pair of women's underwear stolen from him? No, that's ridiculous.
And back we go. Yeah, as soon as this is done, I'll jump back into the main story. Probably do a Dragon Ball hunt, and then depending on the time, either I'll start whatever is in the intermission, or we'll just call it a day.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah? No.
Last sub's redone, or at least it should be if the counter on the chapter select is correct. So we got 2 more training buffs. I'm gonna put on all the soul emblems, save it, and then jump back to main story. It seems like 30 might be the max. It is a little bit of a waste that Trunks is the one getting all these gifts, but also it kind of doesn't matter. So let's do a save and jump back to main story.
Where did Shinron even get that underwear from?
Yep, just a quick skim to confirm there is in fact no other sub-story showing, and then we're done with the main story already, so back we go. So since it's been well over like 20 minutes, the Dragon Ball should be restored. Hopefully I'll get a trophy if I've done enough wishes. And then maybe I should stop by Goku's house to see if cooking is an option. Or I wait till later. Probably wait till later. I didn't think that Trunks' DLC would be that long. So now that all these are back, let's grab them, make a wish for more materials and money. I'll at least start the main story so I know what's coming up, because it's been so long I don't remember what this intermission is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably lean towards calling it as soon as I finish up the Dragon Ball hunt and at least peek into the story. Because we're done with the DLC that I want to do until the very end of the main story, for the main game. And I definitely want to minimize detours since we're closing in on the 8-hour mark, and it is probably about time for me to get food.
I think I can take this guy. Is that a village? Let's check it out.
Do you want to at least be on the lookout for caves though while I'm flying around?
Cool to go under that. I think I can take this guy.
Because if I find one to open, then I can at least get trophy progress. The Dragon Ball hunts are the only reason I have to really explore, unless I'm farming specific ingredients. And next spot. And then hopefully the main story will give me enough experience that I'll be able to clear up those side fights that I opened. So I think I'm a little bit underleveled for them.
I think I can take this guy. I think I can take this guy.
And off we go to the next one. I think as long as I'm not taking too many detours. I guess one thing I should just be doing while I'm flying around is making sure I read the text boxes to see if there's any recipes around. Because those I do need for a trophy. It seems like there's way more recipes than I need for the trophy, and I don't know what ones I've picked up, if any. So I just kind of want to take a peek at what kinds of gifts we have available. A lot. Is definitely tempting to try to max out every character. Don't want to spend too much time on this, but if I can, at least hypothetically, get close to doubling all experience, I imagine the rest of the game will be extremely easy. Because I'll just be leveling up faster than is intended instead of being just kind of like slightly where it wants me to be. 95 points is a lot of ground to make up. Didn't realize I had smaller versions of the buffs for everybody. But I think that's enough for now.
Hey! This meat looks pretty good! I think I can take it. I'm going to do this. Dad's counting on me! Here!
there is a recovery drone mixed in there. Yeah, we got it.
To my dad.
Those are level 65, so they're way above where I'm at. So those will be way later in the story.
Look, ruins. This thing looks super tasty. Wow, this apple looks delicious. This thing looks super
You can
tasty.
see the mark was because of the
Those
tree.
look like ruins. Those look like some old ruins.
Last 3 Dragon Balls. Yeah, definitely the lazy way for me to get a ton of points quick is gonna be to use all of those like 1 to 5.1s and just spam them on whoever is not maxed.
I think I can take this guy.
Two more. Senzu beans aren't ready yet. I don't know how long it takes those to be ready. It seems like it's random unless it's based on the amount unless I have a cap. Yeah, I would say probably hard cutoff time for me is like 30 minutes from now, from whatever I'm doing. Usually I go 9 hours on Saturdays, but I feel like I started a little bit late. Or that I want to call a little bit early. Either way. And last one. It'll just be nice to see the trophy pop if we get it. So I definitely feel like I have to be closing in on the 10 wishes mark, because I hit the 5 mark like 2 or 3 streams ago. And I've definitely done probably at least 1 wish per stream. If not more.
Luna's house really stands out. It's huge.
And I chose correctly for where it happened to be. Money and rare items. And we got the trophy. So technically I never have to go Dragon Ball hunting again.
Grant you any wish.
Unless I want the sub-stories unlocked. Which would probably be kind of nice. I didn't realize that some of the rare items I was getting were for the Soul Lemon ones. So now I know what that Awakening Water is. That, I guess, is a way to grind up community levels. But now we got our 2 wishes and our trophy. So time for the dip into main story. After basically like 24 hours of doing everything but this. How are they already back?
Piccolo? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Sure, yeah. But why are you still a Super Saiyan?
Huh? I don't really know how to explain why, but I'm trying to continue my training.
You still feel responsible for your dad's death, huh?
Yeah, that's part of it. I need to make sure I'm strong enough to protect the Earth now. That's why I'm still a Super Saiyan. I want my body to get used to this form a bit more.
I see. So it looks like I didn't need to worry after all.
Huh?
Since Frieza showed up, even after we believed he was dead, I always thought I had to be on my guard. But if Cell or some new androids show up, you're the only one that has what it takes to beat them. So I planned on giving you a push in the right direction when you needed it. But I guess you really didn't need me to do that.
Oh, so that's what you mean. It makes me happy to hear you have so much faith in me.
So, you got a more concrete training regimen planned? Just being a Super Saiyan isn't going to cut it, you know.
Yeah, it's just... I still don't know what else I can do.
I guess that's understandable. You pretty much did all you could do in the hyperbolic time chamber.
Do you have any ideas?
With regards to your strength, you're probably as strong as you can get right now, so you won't see much rapid improvement in terms of raw power. What you lack is mental fortitude.
Mental fortitude?
Your dad, he knows how to remain focused in battle. You, on the other hand, you're still too emotional.
You might be right about that. If I had focused more, I could have prevented Cell from self-destructing. So, what should I do?
You might not like this suggestion, but why don't you try training with Vegeta? He's the strictest guy around when it comes to emotion. And not just with others, but with himself too. He might be able to provide some insight into the mental aspects of combat.
Understood. I'll go ask Vegeta if he can help me out.
Towards Capsule Corp. I should check if I can build any of the training rooms while I'm here, because I did get some random materials while I was around.
Alright, better find Vegeta so I can ask for his help.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
Need more sturdy bolts. I think was also the thing I needed for the other research. Guessing he's outside. I also did kind of forget that I can just fast travel right into Caps Corporation, because I don't think I use it that often.
All right, better find Vegeta so I can ask for his help.
Nope, apparently he's inside somewhere. Fortunately, that means I wasted a loading screen.
All right, better find Vegeta so I can ask for his help.
What do you want?
Would you mind fighting me so I can get stronger? My dad died because of me. I need to get stronger, so something like that doesn't happen again. It's up to me to maintain peace now. I need to protect Earth in my dad's place.
Don't be absurd! You think Kakarot's dead because of you? You're the one that's going to replace him? You arrogant, spoiled little brat!
Huh? But I...
Damn it! I wasn't planning on fighting ever again, but I've changed my mind now! Come at me! I'll beat the arrogance out of you!
I bet this tastes really good.
I'm going to see if you have what it takes to fill in for Kakarot!
Okay.
That was actually very accidentally timed on my part, but it worked out.
Then you're nothing! What gives? He's got more power than this!
Done yet.
Believe it!
Just barely messed with the guided.
Release the power you use to blow Cell to pieces! Believe it!
Caught him with that one.
Makes me sick how much he reminds me of him.
Vegeta?
Nothing. We're done here. You were far more powerful than this when you defeated Cell. You were holding back, weren't you?
No, that's not true.
A soft, spineless brat like you could never replace Kakarot! Stupid child.
Yeah, Vegeta's right. I can't define who I am based on who my dad was. I need to do some serious soul searching. I'd better stay a Super Saiyan a little longer. Mom's not gonna be happy about it, though.
Greetings!
just gonna go right to the lookout.
Greetings. Yes. Let's see. What do you think? Thank you so much. Right. Excuse me. What?
Hey,
Huh? Yes.
hey.
Let's see. What?
Sure.
Right. Yes.
So I didn't remember that there was another upgrade of the Dragon Balls. I think would have actually saved me a few hunts for the trophy, but didn't really make much of a difference. It would have probably saved me like 2 hunts if I had known about it. Which like is a whole like 40 minutes, but compared to how long the rest of the game is, that's not much.
How does that sound? What? Oh, ho, ho. You! Hi! Very well. What? Indeed. Right.
Simple enough. And we'll just hard focus getting through the story a little bit. If I get to like level 60 in the intermission, then I'll probably try to do those sub-stories that showed up, and maybe some of the villainous parties. But until that happens, I want to try to get far enough in the story that I start getting the other characters back. Plus, I think one of the characters literally will only fight Vegeta. I think after this quest is when I'm gonna call it, because that'll put me at about 8.5 hours.
I think I can take this guy. There's a sunken ship! There's a lot of energy in this thing. I bet this tastes really good. Don't see this kind of fish every day. I bet this tastes really good. Can't believe a ship that large sank.
Or no luck. Fine. Thing I need.
All right! I found a rare fish! Don't see this kind of fish every day.
And we found it.
I got it!
Guess I need level 65 if I want to progress the villainous story there. And I imagine this will give me another wish, would be my guess. Which at this point is kind of a waste because all I could get with it would be more Z-orbs. Which I mean it'll be useful when I get more characters back, but right now is probably... Yeah, I'm sitting at 70,000 for my lowest orb. And Gohan is completely maxed out until he hits the level gates, which are 60 or 65.
Thank you so much!
And we got Shenron's Soul Emblem.
Hey! Dende's got the Guardian job down pat. He's definitely someone I could stand to learn from.
And now it's to go back to Goku's house, but I think that's about as good place as any to call it for this intermission. So hopefully next time I play this, we'll try to get either as far into the Buu Saga as I can, if not finishing it up. But before that, let me go ahead and slot in that Shenron emblem I just got. And we'll save it again and call it a day there. So yeah, the last 3 DLCs I won't be doing until after Buu Saga, just because of timeline order. And I think we're gonna go say hi to Mint Lightning, who's doing some Elden Ring. So I will say I'm leaning towards... I don't know if I want to play this or Zelda's tomorrow. I would lean towards this, cause when I finish Buu Saga will tell me how long I have left of the game, because the DLCs I think in total are maybe like 8 hours with all 3 of them. So I kind of need to play this tomorrow to make sure I finish up before Sparking Zero comes out. But I might just be really craving Zelda and try that out. Either way, whichever one I don't stream, I will try to stream the following Wednesday. And that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Mint, and bye-bye.